That was a sudden cutoff. Hello and welcome. I'm already laughing. What do I do? Oh, well, hello. Welcome into my very humble church, which doesn't have a name. I should have thought of a name. It's a very scuff stream today. I went very ham with the aesthetics and had nothing else planned aside from the aesthetics. Hello. I mean father, I mean sir, I mean priest. I don't know. I guess I would be the priest of this church. The Church of Transformation. Yes. That's a pretty simple name, isn't it? Forgive me, Daddy, for I've sinned. I had a lot more things planned out for just theming wise for what to do today. I had a voice mod ready with like a nice reverb, but then I kept hearing my own voice. Booba! Praise the sun. That's me. Hello. Welcome everyone. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good morning, a good Saturday afternoon, morning. It depends on your time zone. Happy 1K. Thank you so much. I have pushed off this 1K for a month because I had originally planned to hold a 1K in September, but things were very busy. I didn't have a lot of time, and I didn't know what I wanted to do anyway. So I pushed it off. And now it didn't really matter because I did 90% of this last night. So we'll see if anything breaks. Sun is hotter. Why, thank you. I am very handsome. Thank you so much. Lord, I am down bad. Well, if you need to confess, we have a little redeem that I'm gonna turn on in the channel points. You have the channel points, and for legal reasons, this is a joke, just put in, what sins you have done. Did you stay up past midnight, past your bedtime? Did you have 3 cups of coffee instead of 2 when you should have, really had none at all? I'm turning this on, and then my assistants, who are definitely not a pile of foxes in a trench coat, will determine if you deserve to be forgiven or not. Ah, crime brulee. You've committed crime brulee, I see. Well, we'll see what my assistants have to say about that. You have not been forgiven. You will now be shamed for your crime brulee. I'm very sorry to say. Lieutenant Paul, hello, welcome in. Also, Teddy Deadrat, thank you for coming by. I'm really resisting to say my usual, thanks for coming by to chill. Oh wait, I have a toggle. I'm very much not used to this PNG tubing app, so I commend anyone who can really switch between these expressions so easily. I have to remember to press that when I laugh. Cookie, that is a really cute combination of emotes. I love that. But hello. We're just gonna chat for a little bit before we really get to the main part of the ceremony today, right? But how are you guys? Are you doing okay? Is it too early? I never stream this early. I'm usually not awake this early either, so it's certainly a change of pace. And I do plan to go for quite a long time, maybe like twice the length that I usually go, so we'll see if I perish by the end. Bless me, Daddy, I have sinned. It is so early. It is very early. It's Astrovel, it is a different time zone for you entirely. I don't even know what time zone it's for you right now. What is the timer for the redeem? It should be 1 minute. I should have made it as short as possible, but it is like it does have a cooldown because it takes time for the sort of animation to play out. So I didn't want things to stack on top of it. I do have another redeem that you can play with in the meantime, which is also a minute, I believe. Yeah, that's a 1 minute. Yay! Let me know if you can hear that. I didn't quite have a lot of time. Oh, you know what? The confessional is 2 minutes. I think 2 minutes is okay. You guys won't spam that. Well, it's time for an emote-only chat, and that is for until I remember to turn this back off. You can thank Cherry Cottontail. How long is it for? 5 minutes? 5 minutes of emotes? It's a shame. Oh, if only there were mods and VIPs who could just type whatever they wanted, like Gary. You guys have some very fun emotes though. I think they're coming up so big in the text chat over there. It do be like that sometimes. Do you guys like the chat box that I made with the completely illegible text? I thought it was very fitting for the theme. Speaking of, it says out of stock on the confessional. Oh. It shouldn't be out of stock on the confessional. Hold on. I'll just take that out. It should be unlimited. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Kai is confessing Wiggles. Will she be forgiven for the Wiggles? You have been forgiven. You have been, what's the word? There's a word for that, right? Forgiven for your transgressions. Congratulations, Kaya. Absolved. Absolved. That's the word I was looking for. You have been absolved of all your Wiggles. If it hasn't been obvious by my questions leading up to this, have never been in a church before. This has been given to me, and I am making this up as I go. So, we'll see. How long is my cooldown for the emote-only chat? For a few minutes. When was that redeemed? 2 minutes ago? I think I can turn that off for now. Back to this. Wait. There. Oops, accidentally got dissolved. Impressed he didn't just catch fire when he stepped in. I felt like it. I felt like I was going to spontaneously combust, which I might today from how nervous I was setting this up and if you guys would like it or not. Well, yay! Emote only doesn't it doesn't let you reply. Interesting. I didn't know that. That's just spicy religion. I can't imagine Sun nervous. I was very nervous. Mostly because, this is an overlay that's made from scratch. I made a new scene, meaning I did not have any assets whatsoever from, like, my normal streaming. I couldn't copy them over normally, so I had to make everything from scratch. Put pineapple on your pizza and liked it. Will you be forgiven for this sin? Let's see. My assistants are considering, and they have determined you have been absolved. It's absolved, right? Yes. You have been forgiven for the sin. Continue to eat your pizza as you wish. Nervous of being too powerful and accidentally obliterating us all. Exactly. That is very much the big fear in this house tonight. I'm really trying hard not to say just silly lines like that, but that's just who I am. And I'm the cool priest. Or is it a pastor? Absolute madman. It was very late at night when I realized that I didn't have audio. I didn't even have a microphone or a desktop audio. I was like, this is gonna be a silent stream. I hope those who were here earlier got to see the sponsors for today's stream. I'll play it again if we want to. But I do have other screens to show off in a little bit. But I'm glad you guys like it. I had fun finding assets for it, and it's very fun to make themes. And I was telling a bunch of my friends, hey, this is a lot of effort for a one-time stream. And then they gave me ideas for excuses to use this another time. So we may see this overlay again, should the time come. Is that a goal in the corner? Why, yes, that is a goal for a little preview onto my 2.0 model, which was broken, but I did my best to export it, and I won't show the scuff parts of it so far. Gary, thank you so much for the gift sub. To Nobilu, thank you so much. We don't have to meet it necessarily, as much as we can make it. Also, it is a goal to make up for the fact that Steam won't refund me my Sims 4 DLC because I purchased it thinking I already had, or I couldn't have it, but it's actually the same DLC I already own on Origin, so yeah, it sucks. Nightbug, hello! Welcome in. I confess I like brushing my teeth and then drinking orange juice. That is an unforgivable transgression, I'm afraid, and you will be shamed. Everyone in chat, shame. Every time someone gets the little X, we need to, like, shame them. It is an unforgivable crime. The model's very nice, and congrats on the 1K. Why, thank you. This is, I suppose, aside from reactive PNGs, my first PNG model with a bit of a pose there, and I really liked making it, and I was very tempted to almost rig this, but I did not have the time to. Shame them with the Gary emote to boot. If you have someone else's point emote, that's fine. If you don't, the Dorito of shame. Global Dorito emote. Do it again? Oh, what, this? That's just a little laugh. BRB, okay. I have to remember to press it. I'm so impressed by people who are so good at toggling their expressions. I just put it on the tilde key because my hand is mostly going to be on the side of the keyboard for art later, and I thought, yeah, that'll be good. I ate Sun's lunch and loved it. Oh, well, I'm glad that you loved it, but will you be forgiven for this? I don't know. My assistants will have to determine if this is a forgivable transgression. Unfortunately, that lunch was also supposed to be shared with my assistants, who you can see their tails sticking out of the confessional there. They helped you. Well, I don't know. I have to take their word for it. You must have taken it all from them. So, we will have to shame you. Shame Gabi. Shame Gabi. Gabi is going to snack hell. She will be sent to her own CRISPR. her own cult CRISPR. The power of sun compels you. Yes. Oh Lord, bless thy scuff stream that with it thou mayest make thy followers and make them breathe abruptly and softly out of their nose repeatedly multiple times, even with the verbal chuckle, oh Lord. Reading that really got me. Not the CRISPR drawer. Yes, the CRISPR drawer. Of course. I also made an offering box last minute. My assistants wrote offerings on it, but they do have paws, so the handwriting is a little different. Priest and a pastor is Christian versus Catholic. Okay, so this is just like a matter of setting. Yay! The laugh animation in my heart. I did have it as like an idle thing initially, but it was very odd to jump suddenly from this to this just for making a sound. So I did make I made it a toggleable expression. I find Sun to be the handsomest and most wonderful being. His PNG is amazing, and I can't help but fall in love. Forgive me for a shrimp. Will you be forgiven for shrimping? Let us see. You have been forgiven for shrimping. Please continue to shrimp all you would like. Which app I'm using? I'm using VideoTube currently. If I click on the application, it will bring up the little UI menu, but this is VidoTube. It is merely 2 GIFs that it is cycling between. So when I do not talk, he does blink, and on the same animation cycle, the talking also blinks. And I will also thank Moon. Thank Moon for helping me set up the little confessional, a little RNG magic with Mix It Up. There was a little bit more to it initially, but I simplified it for the sake of my own sanity. That doesn't seem like a thing to be encouraged. Oh, but I like shrimping. The lips are not synced. Yes, they're totally randomized. I could just go like ah, and it will still go like that. But I do pride myself in I guess the randomization of it, which is very Talk Sprite like. So it feels like I'm talking because I am saying words as the lips are moving, and he stops talking when I don't talk. So, yeah, my reactive PNGs and Dem's reactive PNGs also work the same way. You just have to offset it so it doesn't look so, like a repeating pattern that's not too obvious. You made such a clever redeem with it. Oh, forgive me for... I sometimes forget to wave hello to people at the start of 14 dungeon run and then didn't commend them when they're done. What a terrible transgression this is. Will my assistants agree? Or will they forgive you for this? You have been forgiven. Sometimes you don't have to be so social when running a dungeon. Do remember to commend people. They do get the points for that. Yay, hooray. Yeah, sometimes you're in a hurry and you forget. And that does happen, and I don't know how it is to communicate with a controller too, but you don't know if people can respond or not. You never know what someone's situation is. But you have been forgiven. Just try to remember to commend, at least. And if you say hello, if you do a little wave at the beginning of a dungeon, you might get a commendation yourself. So try your luck with that. But I think it is time that we start to go into the main part of the... Oh, Starlight Pastel, hello, welcome in, welcome Raiders. Dead Estate, what is that? I don't believe I know what that is. Ah, thank you so much for the shout out. Let me know what how your game went. A spoopy roguelike I recently found. I see, and instantly loved. That's very good. I hope I'm glad to hear that it was very fun. Dons a hood and starts to chant while whacking himself with a book. I don't know if I'm gonna say this correctly, but I know exactly the chant that you're typing out there. I stopped by to say congrats on 1K. I can't stay because real life is calling my name, sadly, but congrats, son. You deserve it and much more. Thank you, Justa. Thank you, my son, Justa. I spent $10 on the Battle Pass in League of Legends today so I can get Hextep Poppy. Spending money in a game? Let's see, will you be forgiven? You have not been forgiven. You may not get your Poppy, but I hope you enjoyed your game. It's okay to spend a little bit to treat yourself, but know that you have not been forgiven. Spending money on League is a horrible sin. I cannot stop you, but know that this transgression is the one you've made yourself, of your own volition. He's already punished. He's on LOL. Okay, let's head over to this screen. And hooefully nothing exploded in the process. Transformation ceremony time. Hooray! Yippee! I will sin then, flips pews. Are you interested in my religion? Shows priest son, I am interested. That is literally the meme I sent to all my friends with one of the sketches that I made for this stream. where it was just like the sketch of me pre-sun in the "may I interest you in my religion" meme. And hydrate, yes, I have been taking the hydrates, and everyone else should hydrate too. This is gonna be a long stream, and in a couple hours we will take a break. We'll take like a little lunch break, pee break, and we'll take care of that as needed. It is very odd not having to look at my camera. It's up in its like little holder where it usually goes for streams, but it's not on, and I feel like I've forgotten something because it's not running. I put an empty milk bottle in the fridge and also committed war crimes. The war crimes are okay. The empty milk bottle in the fridge? I don't know. Honestly, you have been forgiven because it's like a little gotcha for whoever goes into the fridge next. Will they get milk? Will they not? And really, maybe it's on everyone else in your household, if there is anyone else, to, you know, be responsible for supplying the milk in the fridge. You get church snacks. You get a little cracker and a sippy of grape juice. I think that's how it works, right? Also, war crimes are more in the jurisdiction of World Court. Yes, we don't take care of those here. Milk crimes, however, are very different. Son, you absolute legend. No pun intended. You've been an incredible light in this community. Keep being your positive, uplifting self. Praise the sun. Thank you so much, Cal and Roar. I really appreciate that so much. And thank you for subscribing for 7 months. That's so long. Thank you guys for just hanging out here. Every time someone is forgiven, I keep looking in 14 and it's not even open. I did all the sounds for the confessional are 14 sounds. Actually, quite a few audio are from the tells and stuff like that. Some just less common than others. Oh, we started a hype train. Thank you guys so much. I will say, even if we don't finish the 2.0 preview bar, if we get a level 5 or higher, I'll count that as complete. Which I think should be like half of this bar would fulfill the hype train. But we'll see. An anonymous gifter to Grunty Trip. Oh, Grunty Trip's now a superstar subscriber. Princess Spook, thank you for gifting a sub to Palumbo. What do we have here? I am terrified of Sun. They produce too much amazing art, and I fear what they would achieve should time no longer be constrained. That is also a very valid fear, and you have been forgiven, because I also fear my own power as to how much art and assets I do make. Oh, Nor, thank you so much. I am not keeping up with these redeems. Let's see. Princess Spook, thank you so much. Ty, thank you for gifting a sub to Alluviana. Say less. Nor, thank you so much. Marshmallow Voidling, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I did almost type last night. I almost tweeted out last night. If I spontaneously combust on stream from how nervous I was, you guys could at least gift me 5 gifted, right? Because it's content. Oh my god. Level 6. We don't have to get to level 6. You know, level 5 is good enough. Just finishing the 5. If you see the level 6, that means we're there, and we don't have to go any higher, really. You're doing perfectly fine so far, son. Well, thank you so much. I kept getting ideas, and I had to keep pulling back also. All-time record! We've shattered a record for hype trains. Let's go. I see nothing but 100%. I have no idea what level we're at right now. Forgive me, son, for all I hear is level 6 choo-choo. Oh, what is this? Marshmallow Voiling, thank you for being a superstar subscriber. Level 7. Oh gosh, it's already at the level 5. We just have to finish this one. It's fine, it's fine. We just have to finish this one. This is already an all-time record right now since they implemented the new high scores. You know, this is fine. This is as high as we need to go. Just a little bit higher, and you know, I'll consider that a success. Oh my god, Kalendor, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. I would intentionally not tell clients about dark mode at my own job. Ooh, that's kind of a big crime. Will my assistants say? You know, it's kind of funny because you can then shame them later for not realizing that there's a dark mode. You have been forgiven, Ty. 13 more. You know, we got to level 5. We could stop. We can end right here. But Count, thank you so much. These are a lot of familiar names. You guys are getting a lot of good pulls right here for the anonymous subs. 7. That's very high. Ooh. That's a very big train. We haven't even started anything yet. Okay, we can finish the fight. Insert not Halo OST, but Sun Church theme. This is it is Final Fantasy XIV playing in the background right now. Actually, if the alert sounds for the confessional weren't throwing people off, this is Ishgard's theme, which I will change. In the VOD, it should continue to play Ishgard's theme. However, we will be switching to more like casual music to listen to, so it's not just some calm piano music. But the VOD will not have the jams. And luckily I have a PNG that will not show off that I am bobbing my head to the music. I'm in. Also, Princess Spook, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you for investing in the Fox stocks. Even in this church, we still invest in the Fox stocks. Yippee! Oh, also, if anyone is interested in throwing in bits, if you do donate bits, if you cheer bits that are consecutive numbers, like 111222, the bit alerts will go off. They are still tied to the alerts here. I don't know how to mute my microphone to cough. Hopefully no one heard that. Can I get an amen? Ah, man. And it might have to catch up with all the gifted subs. But thank you for the 200 bits. Moon, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you for popping in some of those bits. Callan, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you for running twinning. Give me 13 more subs and we get a preview and a bigger record. We've already got the big record. Anything higher will just continue to add to the big record. You know, we could stop here because then we have something to aspire to reach for next time. To the moon. Moon's right here. We don't have to go that high. Moon's over here. Right here. Right there. I've never eaten a zebra cake. Oh. Well, that's quite a shame. Will my assistants forgive you for this? You have not been forgiven. Go out now. There's actually a promotion right now for zebra cakes that the mascot of zebra cakes is missing. There's literally a dotted line around where he used to be, and it has to be because Catback has never eaten a zebra cake before, and it's absolutely a shame. Another clip for the VTuber cough compilation. Eat the zebra cake! I should have made like a little zebra cake asset somewhere. I should. Who ate him? Do I have to kill a zebra? They're already packaged into the cake, so you just eat a zebra cake and it's all there, all the nutritions. Spoil the boy. Blah! Thank you for giving sub to Kaya and Bo. Was that intentional or was that random? That's a good pull. That's a good pull right there. Very solid. Nightbug, thank you for your prime sub. Thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. It's made of natural zebras. It's organic, very organic, nothing artificial. It's a sun, Lilith. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, I haven't even explained what we're doing today. But today is the transformation ceremony. Hold on, can I? Yippee! We are going to be pulling up some windows that are currently blinding me because of the green screen. Yippee! There is more to the stream than the hype train. I suppose I could have just made today, you yippee and confess to me an all-day stream, but I need a little bit more content. So I thought, what's more fun than a stream idea I had a while ago, and a lot of people responded in, like, the positive and the affirmative that they would be interested. And so I decided to take up on that. So thank you so much to everyone who replied to the post on Twitter. I did close the thread because I had over 60, almost 70 replies. I did have to remove a few trolls here and there. I am down bad for VTubers. Very understandable, but will my assistants agree? Let's see. What do they say? You have been forgiven. Everyone is a little down bad for a VTuber here and there. At least everyone here, I assume. And so you are forgiven. Let us see, let us see. Here they are. Today we have a couple of wheels and a couple of numbers. I have randomized the numbers and I left them as numbers so people can't necessarily see their names. But we have two secondary wheels here. One has a bunch of different creatures and monsters, and one has a couple of elements or aesthetics. VTubers, ooh. The assistants are also down bad for the assistants. And it's a little bit of a gotcha. So we will be rolling a number, and that is a person who has submitted themselves to be transformed, to ascend to the next level. I still don't know what to call it. The transformation ceremony, basically. This is basically Genshin. I have an audio clip that is the gacha pull sound, and I could have put it in here. I didn't think about that until just now. A bit of a glow up, yes. Well, it depends on what theme they get, and I will be deciding. I can spin both of these wheels, really. But based on who we pull, we can either change their aesthetic or their monster type, and we will be combining those designs into a new design. So I hope you guys are excited. I need a hype level for every tail at least. I am just a very normal, humble human guy who has no tails, really. So we don't have to keep going higher. Honestly, that's enough tails. That's enough tails. I have Honey Stream up too. I'm finding it humorous that you have a higher level for the hype train right now. I don't know if that's necessarily a confession. Well, I guess you find it funny. And it's not very funny. I would say that's technically like stream promoting in a sense. But if you're really sorry, you can just stop adding to this hype train and we can let Honeys go higher. We're halfway to the next level, and no, if we round down, really, it's a little lower than half, so we can just end right here. Anyway, let's roll the number. I forgot to put a 6. Who is this? Who is this? Can you hear the clapping? I forgot to put the clapping on the VOD. No one's gonna hear the clapping there. Oh, Gary, thank you for gifting us up to Bognil. And first up, we have number 6. We have... Oh, that's a Westie right there. I didn't know how to necessarily name. Do I cross that out? How do I think? Sure. Oh, come on. 5 more! Oh. Oh, Nightbook, thank you for gifting us up to Sky. It's a Westie. It is a Westie. So we have pulled a Westie. And so what shall we change about Westie? I'll get your guys' input for some of these, and some I'll probably pick myself. All-time record, 66% into level 8. That is a lot. 45 subs in one go. Wolpentinger. A Wolpentinger is one of my favorite types of animals. So you know what? Creature. Let's see what creature we should turn Westie into, you know? Instead of Orange Cat, what will he turn into? Along with Adrian, too. I'm gonna draw Adrian. Servine. That's a deer. I drunkenly and accidentally stole $20 worth of salsa from the self-checkout line at a grocery store. Even though I paid the $100 bill, this haunts me sometimes as I don't know where the salsa came from. Well, it is okay. You have been forgiven by my assistance. Salsa is free in our hearts. And so, you have been forgiven for your, salsa crimes. The salsa was a gift from the assistants, yes. It was complimentary. So we have our first victim. I have to open up his reference. We have Westy, a timeless eldritch terror, the void of space, currently a shit gremlin cat doing sketchy things for Cheez-Its. And he is claimed to be a pure chaos, or whatever space is. I keep looking around like you guys are gonna see me turn my face. It's out of habit. It's just one of those grumpy cat photos with a reindeer headband. I was actually very much hoping to get Westy because I had such good ideas for what to do if I got him. And so here is Westy and Adrian. Westy is the cat. Adrian is the assistant holding the cat. And I'm slowly making it so that... So I'm gonna turn both of them into Servine. Servine is deer, by the way, if anyone doesn't know. And we'll see what we do with this. I was planning to, you know, at least spend an hour or so on each design, so we'll see where we go. So the cat is the character. Yes, the cat is the VTuber. Westy, our wonderful cat VTuber. I guess that's what you would call him? Eldritch cat? Is that what we call him? Westy the bestie? Oh, I forgot to change the music. So we are in fact just going to listen to vocal instrumentals, but it should not show up in the VOD. It should just continue to be the Ishgard theme. And you let me know how the audio sounds, and if I need to adjust it, because I'm pretty sure the music is gonna keep shifting as it goes, you know? God, I wish the Church of Miku. This is secretly, it is just the Church of Miku. There we go. He's the tentacles of many. He does have tentacles sometimes. Is he gonna be deer or an elk? Well, I guess I'll decide when I get to it. I did ask people for their PNGs specifically, like a full body front view, so that I could just kind of trace. I confess that I recently found that I've had the same loofah for 10 years. And you're supposed to replace them 2 months maximum. They are organic. They do have a bit of an expiration, technically. But you have been forgiven, because... really, you're a demon, and you don't have to follow the rules of nature if you'd like to. But you should replace your loofah. Well, it depends. I guess certain materials are okay, but organic loofahs should be replaced because they are, again, organic, and will harvest bacteria if you don't take care of them well. I don't know if moose is a Servine. I don't think a moose is Servine. I think it is something else. This isn't the Foxboy you're used to. No, hello, Princeps. I am very normal church priest man who runs a very normal church that's not a cult, even though we do worship me, I guess. Can I be a priest if I'm the person of worship in the church? Normal, quote unquote normal. It is Sunny Mogar. Definitely not a cult. This is not a cult. This is a church. You may be mistaken because this church was provided by the Cult of Many, which there is a cult command. It doesn't matter how you spell it, K or a C, it will come up with the same command, or it should. It's a Cult of Lamb homage. Yeah, and you should follow Many. There's only so many ways I could predict you guys would spell cult. The church is open to everyone, yeah. Quit? Why are you quitting? You can't quit the cult. Or church, I mean. Not a church. Or not a cult. This is a church. Can't quit church. Hooray! Colt? That is a horse. Cute. Do you see something here that's very cute? I did take off the other commands, because I am not in my usual form. Cervines are relating to or resembling deer, so I guess moose are deer? Are they? Are they that close within the same family? The music of this church is rocking. My TikTok must know that I've been planning this too, because I recently saw a TikTok where, I guess a sermon was being held in a theater, like a musical theater, and they had leftover props. And so the priest came down on a suspended wire from the ceiling and like ended as he approached the stage. And it was very cool. And I was like, I can't do that. What? I'm just saying what I saw. Like a very Mary Poppins. It was very fun. I guess if I'm making Adrian a deer, right? I saw the priest thing. Moose are cervids, for the record. Just look it up. Okay, so they are cervids. I did not know that. I thought they were something else. But I could just be thinking of like their scientific names. Came out straight out of Bollywood. They just thought it was fun, and you know what it was? I think everyone there had a blast. Everyone gangsta until United Methodist Church gets a practical effect budget. I'm not tracing it one for one because this is still gonna be like my art style. I'll adjust as needed. Are you able to get beans, chat? Are you not collecting beans? Could be a Twitch thing again. Yay! I don't know. I put the yay redeem. It's just like a funny little thing, but I'm just gonna respond with a yay every time I hear it. And just bugs? Okay, that happens sometimes, especially when you have other windows open. Sometimes Twitch won't know what to do with that. Oh, they give her little deer feet. What do deer feet look like? It's like the split toes, right? Yeah. And as for Westy, you need to a corresponding neigh that's a horse whinny. Yay or nay? What if I just draw a deer for Westy? Do I know how to draw a deer? I don't know. I've never tried. Which ear has the little... One Miku day does this church have a mass and is the stole pre-scarf a really long Miku? The stole is gonna be Miku's pigtails. If you give up, just make it look derpy. They aren't the brightest crayons in the shed. I've never heard that, but I love that. But actually, speaking of Miku, that was actually something I'll credit to Moon suggested, where I did want to have... I was asked on multiple occasions to maybe, like, explain to people certain things. Like talk about Hatsune Miku, because they didn't quite know a lot about Miku. So, they actually gave the idea of using this overlay as like a sermon for like little PowerPoint days. Kilda! Congrats on 1K, you earned it, you perfect bean. Thank you so much. To be clear, I'm talking about the deer, not Westy. I mean, you could say it if you want. It's been a while since I've listened to Miku. Does she still do songs? Oh yeah, she's still very popular. She recently had her 15th anniversary. Still going strong, I believe. She recently had a collab with the band Set It Off for her new English voice bank update. I haven't fully listened to it, but the album cover art is an Evangelion reference, and that absolutely killed me. Your new form is so cute, such a cute looking dog. No, I'm a very normal human person. Son's a PNG tuber. What have you done to my boy? Good morning, everyone. Congratulations on the 1K. Thank you so much, Labas. My PNG reactive is for the theme, and I'm struggling to remember that I have a hotkey for when I laugh. But it's okay, probably. Yay! We like scuff around here. Yay! Let me know if the music is too loud, by the way. It's not gonna show up in the VOD, so I can't test it. But if it's over speaking voice, then I can lower it a little bit. The 1K is real! Oh, what is it? I didn't wash all the potatoes before cooking. I mean... Are you gonna eat the outside? Or are you... I think if you're boiling potatoes, you can peel them after. But if you are gonna eat the outsides, then rinse them a little. You don't know where those potatoes have been. I think you're okay if you just give them a little rinse. It doesn't have to be a full wash. But you can't eat the sprouts. The sprouts are poisonous. I can hear you perfectly fine over the music? Okay, that's good. More dirt in the meal. More minerals. We did boil it beforehand at least. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, if you boiled it and then you cooked it after, then that should be fine. The music is such a bop, I can't stop dancing. Help! The only way it'll stop is if someone gives 3 gift subs in chat. No, Nor has to be cursed to dance now. Just for saying that. Don't eat the sprouts or they're green tomato like fruit. Yes, yes. As long as you know that, then you're fine. You know what? You're forgiven. It's okay. You can cheat washing the potatoes a little bit. How do I draw deer antlers? It's been a while. I'll figure that out later. I'll mark where the horns are gonna go. You look beautiful. Thank you, Comedy. Nor, thank you for gifting 3 gifted in chat. Thank you so much. We've done it. We hit the goal. Comedy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh. Thank you so much. Dance so hard they fell out of my pocket. I love Miku Miku songs with funky bass plucks. Yeah. There's such variety in Miku songs. You can always find something for you. We did it. Thank you guys so much. This is way more than I could ever have imagined as I was planning this. I was thinking, oh, would 10 gift subs be enough? I think 10 would be enough, but I thought, you know, I'll make it higher, then it doesn't look too low. I was not quite expecting for it to get filled so quickly, so thank you guys. Hello, son, you look great. Hello, Kuro. Thank you, thank you. Admire your sweet priest outfit. It was very fun to design. Forgive me, daddy. I mean father. I have sinned. Yeah, in this form, you can call me daddy if you want. I'm not allowed to take that back. I've taken that back previously. Get filled, nerd. How many? Thank you for gifting a sub to Kuro. Local fox suffers from success. Yes. Oh my god. What a throwback. Oh, it has like the vocal backing. That's so funny. You're always able to take it back, silly. Nope, there's a VOD. This is a good song. I'm glad I'm not the only one randomly getting hit with nostalgia from this. Not making sin since last time. Just come to see how it's going. Oh, you're getting into the confessional for no reason? I don't know how my assistants feel about that. Oh, they like it. They just like having company once in a while. You can kind of chat about them with anything. Got a party to head to. Have a great day. Well, I hope you have a good time at the party. I do have a little Halloween event to go to much later tonight, which is also why I started my stream a tad early. Also because I didn't want to end too late. People have places to be, parties to go to for Halloween. Church staff, if you're underpaid, blink 2 times. My church staff are my familiars. They get paid in food. So does now the Pope. I think I'm not quite the Pope. And a hydrate, I can do that. In this church, your formal station's mode of address is daddy instead of father. Why do we call the priest guy father? Is that like a symbolic thing? Son has to fight the Pope for the title. Oh, is that how it works? Do I have to fight the Pope? I don't know. The Pope's got like that really big hat. I think that's what like most of the power comes from. Yay! God is father, so I assume his power is vested in them or something. Ah. The Pope is called father in some languages, really? That I did not know. Oh. My confession is I sleep a lot. Like right now. Congrats again. Good night. Let's see. You have been forgiven. We all like a little sleeping in here. So please get some sleep. Have a good night, Callan. Thank you so much for coming in. And thank you for the congrats. I don't know what deer's legs properly look like. I'm just assuming this is what it'll look like. A while back, I had the idea of a mage with a stranger instead of a familiar. A stranger? I like that. They chose a companion that serves as a channel for their magic, but if they learn too much about them or become emotionally attached, they become a familiar, then no longer work with their magic. That's interesting. I like that concept. That's like a very, like, novel-esque idea. I love that. It has to stay strictly professional. That's like the premise for like a romance novel right there. That's a romance novel premise where like a wizard and apprentice can't fall in love or else the magic stops working. Hey, yo, how goes the stream going today? Hello, Celestial Astrid. Thank you for the follow before. It's going well. Just spending some casual time doing some designing. This is also a way for me to gauge how much time these designs are going to take me to do each. But I hope you're doing well. Lycan, you can't put eggs in the microwave. That has to be common sense. You're not forgiven. Your egg privileges have been taken away. I'm sorry to tell you this. What song is this? Let's see. You have been de-egged. I'm chilling on your break. Oh, well, I hope you have a good break. Let's see, this is about 20 minutes in. This would be... Stargazer, according to the credits, at least. Respectfully looking, father. Hello, Steez. But they were accidents. You have to learn from your accidents. Until you have thought about what you've done, your egg privileges have been taken away. I'm sorry. My assistants have determined this. Oops. Are the front legs also like got like little toes? Maybe. Wait, that's the elbow-ish. 1, 2, one more. Like that. I do regularly put microwaves in the microwave because I learned how to not make them explode. Be careful with it, even if you've learned. Forgive me, son, father, for I have sinned. I like my jasmine tea with honey. A little sweet with your tea, which isn't too terribly bad, but you gotta treat yourself sometimes. A little honey in your tea, I think that's perfectly fine. This is one of the first Miku songs I've heard in like a decade and a half. That sounds right, considering that Miku has been around for 15 years. So that would be exactly when Miku came out, really. The 14 notifications are tripping me out. Imagine how I feel considering I made my desktop alerts 14 sounds. Every time I plug in and out a device, it's the mail notification sound. Why? Because I think it's funny. Also, some of my desktop icons are also like the icons, the menu icons in 14. It's funny. That would make you so paranoid. Absolutely. Prosby, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding in. Paper Mario, how was it? Did you win? Also, speaking of Kaya, some of my alert sounds on stream are Minecraft sounds, like for foxes. Right? I can't play Minecraft on stream because I don't know if a fox is my alert or just in-game anymore. Hi, Ty. I made Westy a little bit bigger. It is, we did get if I actually unhide this, they won't come up because I have them minimized right now. Oh, we all love you very much. We are proud of you and how far you've come. The fact that we all know this is the beginning of your amazing journey is amazing. We love you, son. That's my confession. That's a little bit of a different confession than what I think, you should be doing. So please get out of the confessional. That's very unprofessional, I guess. Is there rules as to what you can confess in the confessional? I don't know. Son, you thembo. Also, wait. One articulation on the back legs, did I? You're right. Can I just, like, liquefy it? I'll just erase that. I don't know how to... There's a very odd pose for the back legs. Wait. It's kind of like that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Oh, unhydrate. Adrian's got some strength. She has to carry Westy all day. You'd figure. Don't have it in the shell. Break the yolks surrounding the inner whites. They can't be on the lump of themselves. They have to spread out throughout a dish. Also, another way to do it is kind of like how you would melt chocolate, which is microwave it for a few seconds at a time and occasionally stir. Big butt. I stole a balloon on Free Balloon Day. Were you aware that it was Free Balloon Day? This is an important factor. You have been forgiven, because it is Free Balloon Day, so it's really not stealing. And you knew that it was Free Balloon Day. So really what you've done was partake in Free Balloon Day. Totally fine, just weird. My pen stopped connecting to my tablet, which is usually par for the course. Hooray! I also closed this. I don't know, the kid I took it from got really upset. Free Balloon Day, first come, first serve. Doesn't matter. Oh wait, erase this. And then I can erase the little back areas that won't be seen. It's just the sketch, really, so I don't need to be too... Oh, this is Odds and Ends. Good song. I just realized what was playing. I'm tempted to hum, but I will just be humming to nothing in the VOD. Forgive me, father. I microwave ice cream until it's just cold soup. So it's not even warm soup, you just microwave it till it's kind of melted? That's actually more impressive, I think. You've been forgiven. I also like semi-melted ice cream. This is very understandable. Hand goes there somewhere. Hand? Yes. The song puts me in tears. It's a good song. It's definitely one of my favorites that brought me back into Vocaloid. When it came out at the time. I can't stress points 1 and 2 enough. Those are the primary reasons for a vaporized egg. I will admit, off the record, that I do microwave eggs sometimes, but is with other stuff. I will microwave eggs with heavy cream and cheese, and then dip toast into it. I'm happy I'm a scientist because ADHD makes cooking so dang hard. Look at this majestic, handsome, and beautiful person. Oh, look! You're also there, son. Is a very majestic deer. Deer are one of the most majestic creatures. I must confess, father, I eat rice with potato chips on top as a tasty textural seasoning. That actually sounds really good, and I would like to try that now. And so would my assistants, actually. So please bring some over next time you come by the confessional. That sounds like an American take on furikake. And I would very much like to eat that. Gabi, we have to try this. We'll buy like everything bagel seasoning, potato chips, and put it on rice. I love it when it's like food, the foxes are like, dope! Congratulations on 1K. Thank you, Scribbler. All these friends are coming by. Hello, hello. It's kind of just gonna be a very long but very casual stream. So if you guys need to come and go, want to bring your friends over later, I'll be streaming. The plan is to go to at least 7 to 8 p.m. EST. It's just gonna be a long time because this is something I've wanted to do, and I don't think like my usual 2 to 3 hour stream is enough to do as much as I wanted. Dang. Yeah. So we are gonna have a break in the middle. But it's just gonna be very casual. Easygoing, come and go. So please feel free to come and go as needed. Oh, this song. Patchwork Staccato. It's a sad song. You hear them? Bring your friends all day. Bring your grandma. Bring your friend. Bring your other friend who doesn't know about VTubers yet. It's a nice sketch. A nice rough, I think. Sometimes I forget to brush my teeth, and you know what? That happens sometimes. My fox assistant say... you won't be forgiven for today. If you haven't brushed your teeth today, go do that right now. But it's very understandable. It happens. Bad for your health. Stay healthy, you know? That's why they're disapproving. You ever see an orange deer with stripes? There is also lore for this stream, but I didn't do anything with it, unfortunately. I don't have a cool, like, lore video for it, but there is lore. I just haven't shown anything for it. Go clean your bone mouth. Wash your bones. From now on, I'm gonna tell people to wash their bones when they have to brush their teeth. Lore! Would you guys like to hear the lore? You've already, like, sent so many bits that I can't even be like, if you do this many bits, I'll tell you about the lore that we were gonna have. Nah, I'll just tell you if you want to hear it. You're making the cool lore video right now, obviously. I'm in someone's cool lore video. Well, we'll just have to wait for that to come out. Lore, lore, lore! The mouth bones. I'd have an easier time remembering to brush my teeth if days didn't feel like a couple of hours. It happens. The secret is you have to get a toothpaste that tastes really good so that you'll want to find excuses to brush your teeth just to taste the toothpaste. Do you have a smaller snout? I did draw a very horse-like face. I draw a lot of horses. So I can adjust the snoot. You're right. I do like mint. Try a vanilla mint, perhaps. I have a great excuse. This is called drinking orange juice. You have already not been absolved for that sin, Aether. Have you not learned from your previous confession? Horse guy. I was never really a horse guy, so I actually learned how to draw horses so I could draw centaurs and centaur-like designs more. So I actually, well, I looked at a lot of, like, references for horses. So I just happened to pick up, like, how people draw their faces a lot. So I was never the horse guy. I do know, like, a lot of horse people, though. Moon's a horse person. Yeah, you do also learn animation with horses, because the way they walk is between the walk cycle of a human and other animals. I had a big old buck laying around my lawn yesterday, and he didn't mind standing pretty close to him and talking to him. Sometimes they just like to vibe. You ever been to Nara, Japan? The deer there they're just vibing. They don't care. Horse walk cycles are crazy. People who do just, like, horse animations for fun are insane, and I love them so much. Mad lads. I have such respect for them. I like to call deer puppy horses. There's a lot of deer around where I live, and it's very scary driving at night, especially in the seasons when they bring their babies around. I have 11 computers. I need to recycle. Oh my goodness. It's a lot of computers. Oh, this is a sad song too? What's playing right now? Oh, this is one of the story ones. The story Vocaloid songs are really sad. Hi, son. Amen. Hello, Mahokira. Looks like Bambi has competition now. Deer are so absolutely, absurdly skittish and dumb. They'll get themselves stuck in the same fence they were just freed from. Have you seen the one where the sheep was, like, pulled out of a ditch and then immediately jumps into a ditch? The front leg, the back leg is too big for the front leg. I did not, but I believe it. National park, so there's no hunting here. The deer are everywhere. I always stop at the side of the road and roll my window down and talk to them until they decide to run off. Deer make for very good company, except when they want to be fed. The deer in Japan, Nara, Japan, if you wear any loose clothing or they see a backpack, they will dig through it because they think you have cookies in them for them. Baby deer that gets safe from the pool and then it jumps back into the water. I like centaurs, but I love arachne. Oh, what a surprise, Prosby. You like spiders? I would never have guessed. So a video where people 2 lost his baby, and other people bring out another lost baby deer and try to become a herd, and they grew up, they went out in the wild as a family. That's cute. Great twist, you never saw it coming. Who would have guessed? Is there an animal I particularly like? I guess, big cats. I don't draw them often enough, though. I have 700 of a deer. Oh. Glass was expensive back. Oh no. Deer are also very powerful, which also makes them a little bit scary because they will easily jump through glass windows, huh? That's a hand. Deer is strong. What about a moose? Even more strong. They don't really see windows, so I'm not surprised. I think that's a lot of animals. If they can't see the reflection in it, they'll just not perceive the glass, which makes sense, really. People do that too. Humans will do that. Confession time, here's what I got. I'm so proud of you and all you've done, you magical being who's perfect and lovely. Thank you for being spectacular. Again, this is not the type of confessionals, but my sisters do approve. Thank you so much, Finn. Sin. If I had to pick a favorite animal, it'd probably be an octopus or a peregrine falcon. Those are very good animals. A compliment to me is also a compliment to my assistants, who again, are definitely not a handful of foxes in a trench coat, which I have been considering lately giving them a human form when they pile into being in a trench coat. Lore, I forgot to talk about lore. So I drew a piece of art that I actually used part of for my promo, which was the going live message today, if anyone hasn't seen it yet. And I'll reveal the rest of it a little later. You guys will get to see it. But there was a part of it in it that I was planning to make part of the lore if I had any today, but I ended up not using any lore. So I'll just talk about it instead. But in mythology, in Korean mythology, nine-tailed foxes channel some of their power through these crystals or these pearls that they manifest. I do not have one because it was lost. I don't know where it is. It might have been stolen. Let's see. But I could make or find a new one to replace that. to get my powers back. So there is... Can't you find another? Well, that it is 1,000 years worth of magic stored in that crystal, accumulated from what I've learned and grown. So I could start a new one, but it would be from scratch, if that makes sense. Fox Throne. It's a plot quest. Foxes fave their own jail crystals. Cool. Well, they're usually pearls. That's like the translation. It is a glass pearl. I can find one on Amazon for a nice price. I do like shiny things. Gabi knows this. I bought a lot of shiny things when we were on our little trip last weekend. But one of the ways a nine-tailed fox can gain even more power is by letting their crystal sit out in moonlight every day for a year. Or some amount of time, and they'll be able to ascend to like a new form. In most mythologies, this is trying to become a human, which is like what a lot of monsters in Eastern mythology aspire. But got a little problem with that, you know? I got a crystal, and I've been trying to let it absorb the moonlight and the power. The only problem is there's something on the moon that's not letting all of the light of the moon reach the Earth for some reason. So that's just a little bit of a dilemma. There's some little speck on the moon that's preventing all the power from reaching Earth. Bayray, hello! Welcome in, Bayray! Hi! Dispatch, how was your game? Did you win? Did you dispatch? Happy 1K, thank you so much! Moon rabbits? I don't think it's a rabbit, it's some kind of building. I think someone lives there. I don't know. Oh, wait. Forgive me for I enjoy supporting my friends too much. Armor, that is perfectly understandable, and you have been forgiven for this transgression. Continue to support your friends, and also continue to support you. Is it Moonspitch Juice Dump Truck? That would be quite the explanation. I think Moon's prison is blocking all the moonlight from reaching the Earth. It was fun. Forgot to change my stream category. Oh, what were you playing then? So yeah, that is the lore. I asked Moon for permission to add her in as part of the lore, but Moon's prison is stopping me from leveling up, basically. Baby! Many! What are we gonna call our baby? Also, hello. Hello, Many. Thank you so much for this church you've provided for me. The son of Many. Oh wait, I gotta adjust something really quick. If I... That's the preview, right? Oh wait, that's odd. Hold on. You did take over a church for me, yes! You were just gonna throw it at the pile? That's fine. I am looking dapper, thank you. I do have something to show. Hopefully it works because the preview was a little bit odd. Hold on. You guys have to see my starting soon screen. And that's what we have. Halo music. Yeah, so a couple of people asked me what are you going to use for music for your church? And I said I think the Halo theme has a little part that has a chorus, so I'm just gonna use that for the opening. What are the top characters? Oh, it says, it basically sponsors. Do you know in anime, after the opening, it goes, "Kono bangumi wa goran no sponsor." That's basically what it's parroting. Just anime sponsors for the episode. Money. And also my laugh PNG, which I constantly forget that I have. But if I start laughing, it'll change to this. I confess that father-son be dripping in the most handsome of lads. I have to have my hand on it, but I usually don't, so I forget. I have to get used to it. But it's just gonna be for one day. Kuro, you are forgiven for your transgressions. I do be having the drip. Is it just 15 guys in the bathroom? But they're all dressed up as Master Chief. I'm gonna lurk. I had to end stream because my head was hurting. But I hope your stream goes well, son. You're very epic. I'm so glad you hit 1K. Thank you, Bayray. I hope you feel better. Today's just gonna be a long, casual stream. If you end up coming back later, that's perfectly fine, but absolutely rest up and lurk. Have some water, too. Your laugh is so cute. Ah. Prosby, thank you for being a superstar subscriber. Master Chief with a robe on top of his armor in the bathroom with the boys. Whoops. We're up to absolutely no good today. That's the objective of today's stream. Which concept? I gotta spend less time mulling about the details. This doesn't have to be perfect. And I do want to do this again sometime. Forgive me, Father, for this confession is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, free to play online. You don't know how badly I would love to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, but this stream is not sponsored. Get this confession out of here. It is not true. I do think a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship would be very funny, though. No ad if we're not paid. I could. Sometimes Stream Elements does have Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships, but I usually miss the window for those. And they're very difficult to get anyway. I demand creative control. There are requirements in order for you to get the monetization. I see Joe Cat's ladder to them. I don't follow. Neapolitan, hello, welcome. Thank you for being a superstar subscriber for 2 months. Hello, welcome to the Church of Transformation. Is that what we're calling it? The Church of Transformation, not the Church of Sun, even though that is the topic of worship. Hello. Sun, that's me. Hello. I'm surprised you don't follow Jocat. I don't follow a lot of people, which is the first problem. I think it took me 4 years of watching Markiplier before I actually subscribed to him. Because if I really like someone's content, I will just seek them out. I'll find their content myself without needing to subscribe. I love the new look, thank you. It's just for today. Just a humble preacher man, priest person man guy. That's fair, still looks great, thank you. And today I am giving some of my other friends and followers a transformation of their own. We have Sir Westy here, who earned himself a Servine transformation. So we're giving him just that. Hello, Gabby. That is Westy, yes. He's a deer. He wants an official date with one of the sexy champions. Oh, that's so good. I am legitimately interested because I've seen bits of the storyline for Raid Shadow Legends. And I was like, huh, maybe that it is actually worth looking into. He became Bambi. There's a lot of deer-like mythical creatures that I very much adore. Actually, I think someone asked earlier about Wolpentinger, and I don't know if that was asking what a Wolpentinger was. But that is a rabbit-like creature with antlers and wings. And a very common creature to see taxidermy of. If I was asked to sponsor a game and they told me your payment is getting a date with this character, I would take that, actually. It's a Jackalope Plus, yes. It's a Jackalope that can fly. A Jackalope is just the horns and the rabbit. A Wolpentinger has fangs. Yeah, they also have fangs and bird wings. It's a very cool. It's like Ponyville, but with rabbits. It's the Alicorn of rabbits. I mean, basically, huh? Let's color the rest of Adrian in. Oh, she's got this, arm accessory. And purple stripes. Right here. Look at that, look at that. So good. Oops. Don't cut the entire layer. Adrian's dress. It's a German cryptid. Ah. It sounds very German, now that I think about it. So that very much tracks. Need Adrian's ears this dark color. Oh. Father Son, I must confess my sinful desire to head pat you. Pat, pat, pat. That's very much appreciated, but will my assistant say the same? There are no head pats allowed in this church, not today. I do appreciate the honesty, though. Doesn't matter what country you're from, you always think other countries have the cooler cryptids. You know, I definitely feel that. Consent must be given before patting. That's very true. So I do appreciate the asking first. You can't stop all of us if we go in for pats. I have many familiars who can help out. So we'll see about that. Yay! Hydrate. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I'm doing my best to not get sick soon, because I am going to be taking a small break. Partially to keep up with work, and partially to take a small break from streaming. Because of how hectic the schedule has been lately. And if I get sick, that would be very sad. What layer is that on? The other hand would come in from like here, right? Head pats got me acting unwise. If you ask nicely, maybe I'll have a head pat redeem for when I come back from my little hiatus. Even if Sun has one hairball a year, that's still 1,000 of them. It's a lot of hairballs. You ever see those videos of huskies getting their hair blow dried out of them? That's me every year. I just thought we lost the occasion to draw a Wendigo. I do like the concept of Wendigos, but there is a certain degree of them that borders on cultural appropriation, which is why I have not included them in today's wheel. And I have included other deer-like creatures. Son, you so cute. Hello, Scath. Hello. Welcome into my humble little church, where we have just turned Westy into a deer, and Adrian as well. Forgive me, father, son, but I'm addicted to isekai romance manhwa. Oh. A very understandable vice to fall into. But you have to delve into other genres once in a while. There's other genres out there. You have to read something else once in a while. As much as I very much understand. You know what? One last touch I'm gonna add to this one. Little earrings. Like villainous isekai, read more. Like isekai drama manhwa? But what about no isekai fantasy romance? There doesn't have to be isekai in it. Consider. There's some very good romance manhwa that don't need the isekai aspect. Blasphemer. Are you telling me, the priest of this church, that I'm a blasphemer? I love isekai, or villainous manhwas. But villainous manhwas are not exclusively isekai. I need a desk with more space. Ooh, I feel that. I did recently get a small upgrade to my computer. So the entire top of it was cleared out of all the junk that was sitting on it, and is now sitting next to me, and I need to put it all back. As your altar server, I believe your judgment has lapsed. Oh, that's right. Where are my altar servers? Where are, like, the dozen VTubers I know that used to work as an altar server? Oh, hooray! I should write down what this was. Hold on. Well, I know this is Westy. Sir? Westy? Servine. Oh. I'm down bad for booty, but you know what? That is very understandable. Go enjoy all the booty you would like, Scath. You have been forgiven for your transgressions. Who has a bell to ring? Do we have a little bell? I should have drawn another leg too. Hold on, I'll sketch one in real fast. It'll just be a mirror of this leg, but... How to hoof? How do I hooves? I have spent way too much time messing with my brushes, working on the assets for today's stream. How many altar servers do we have in here? I don't know. We got a handful. And I know there's a couple of others who have mentioned the same. I think Gary also. I think Gary said. I can't think off the top of my head who else. A good brush is the difference between a good drawing and a perfect one. You, Scath, and Gary. I think that's like the three goblins that I know. Well, that's our first drawing, and kind of took the time that I expected. Just a little over an hour, which isn't too bad, I believe. I prefer the term altar servers, because if I said I was an altar boy, people hear things in their brain. Zem, hello! Hello, Zem. What's with the little sad emoji? Why are we crying? I can close that. I can close this. I clicked the wrong one. Very understandable. Sometimes we need to do a little jiggle, but we did cry instead. It happens. I very much understand. But we have just finished our first sacrifice. We have turned Westy into a deer. A little dance emote. Let's pull this up again. I forgot to tell it to remove all instances of this number, but it's okay. We'll just respin. It's my mouse. 45. That's obviously a 45. I'm acting casual. Let's see. Who is this? Who's this friend that we've just pulled? Ah. I stay here watching an artist in action instead of going to sleep. What do I do, Lord? There will be a very long VOD for you to watch. But let's see what my, my assistants have to say. It is a yes or no question to an open-ended answer. So I will say, get your rest if you need to, Quintus. Thank you so much for coming by. But if you need to sleep, please feel free to sleep. And there'll be a VOD to watch in the morning, hopefully. Unless something bad happens. But hopefully not. That's the goal. Alrighty, I go sleep. Have fun. Thank you so much, Quintus. New stream, who dis? Hello, Soul Corky. Welcome to my humble little church. The Church of Transformation. My name is Sun, your local priest human guy man. And we have just pulled... Oh, how funny. Astrid Celeste, who I think was here earlier. I can't remember if they've gone or not, but Astrid is number 45. Let's get that little paint bucket in there. Astrid, a shape-shifting fauna, can take on any animal characteristics or fully change into any animal. And they're a very cute, ironically, fawn. So what should we do here? This is an already animal-like creature. So we can either change, oh, there we go. We can change what creature they are or what their element, thematic element is, which they don't quite have one yet. Here, I'll even put a picture of them here so we can determine together what we want to do with them. So what do we think? What should we do? What should we do? Also, I need a crop. Oh, you know what? I can't crop it. That's the green screen. I can just close that. So let's see. For a fawn, I think changing the animal would be the easiest. An element would be fun. You know, we'll spin it. It's a very loose interpretation. Let's see what element we get. Flowers. I do like flowers. I forgot to change that animation. Are these people's OCs you're modding? These are people's VTubers, OCs, anyone who wanted to submit in. Mostly VTubers, I believe. So let's see. We can push them. Son, I must confess the greatest sin of all. I have played League of Legends. We did have a League of Legends confession earlier that did get rejected. So we will see if my assistants have the same sentiments. You have not been absolved for these League of Legends crimes. I believe that this is a consistent sin. Nia, I am so sorry, but you will have to be shamed for your transgressions. Valid. No salvation for a lol sinner. That is the consistent truth, which is food gets a pass and lol does not. But you know what? I think maybe we could work with flowers. Maybe, perhaps. Yay! They do have very lovely flower tattoos already. But maybe we could push it further? You know what? I'm so curious. If I roll for monster type, do you think we could spin both? Let's spin both. Let's see what we get. Kraken. Flowers and krakens. Flower wings coming out of the shoulders, perhaps? But we've pulled a kraken today. What a fascinating combination this would be. I thought it said Korean for a second. I was very confused. Oh, you know, like the very famous mythological creature. That is me. A Korean. Echo? This is Echo, you're right. And actually just kind of quickly... Boop. Lurk, enjoy your lurk. Could algae be considered flowers? There are very flower-like plants out there, aren't there? I'm actually just gonna look up inspiration very quickly. Hello, Tome. The Kraken, in essence, is a squid, right? Antlers blooming into cherry branches thing. Should we keep the horns? Flower patterns on the squid? Should we keep the antlers? I believe they're very cute. And I do love the aesthetic of flowers on the antlers. But I also do... I'm now leaning towards the idea of doing a Kraken-like design with flowers. Tentacle antlers, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. The antlers could be coral. That would be very cute, actually. This is why I like streaming with you guys, even if it's very casual, because you come with very good design inspiration. You're also about to see I'm not so great at profile view. Let's see. Actually, what do octopus fins? Octopus? Octopi. Octopus fin. Squid. A kraken's a squid. I don't know why I keep calling it octopus. Okay, okay. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. Forgive me, Father. I'd give a pun a go. But I keep cracking up, though. What a combination of puns that would never work in any other scenario. You've been forgiven for your pun crimes, Aether. And a hydrate. Ah. Keeping some elements of the original. Coral antlers, though. I love that. Glad you like the idea. I love getting inspiration from other people. That's why it's so fun to draw with other people in the room, I think, to design. Because as much fun as it is to design and draw something and surprise people with it, getting outside input is so good. Yay! And actually, because they're a Kraken now, would it be very fun to change their spear into a trident, you think? Of course, of course. What a perfect alignment. I also thought this would be a very fun practice, I think. So obvious, but I hadn't thought of that. Little inspirations come from here and there. And I think for the Kraken part, we just make them a mermaid. But octopus. Squid. Ursula on the bottom half. I actually really enjoy drawing octopus mermaids. That's not something I've had the occasion to be like, by the way, this is something I really like drawing. I just do. I think drawing the tentacles is very fun, very stylistic. What a very specific thing, but I get what you mean. It's not like a very common creature to be like, oh, I really like werewolves and goblins. Like, I like squid and octopus mermaids. Ursula stole this trident from Ariel's Pops too, so she was a trident wielding tentacle lady for a short time. Asymmetric one-armed squid or other arm humanoid? I think, for the sake of keeping the pose, they're gonna keep their human-like arms. I believe they're called Scyllas, I think. But I could go the Splatoon route and make their hair the arm-like tentacles. Scylla, okay. I thought that was the case, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Hydrate. Try. I feel very odd about not needing to animate my face as much while streaming. Keeping the arms will add contrast to the rest of the tentacles. Their body will be covered with, I think. How are you doing, son? Hello, Mr. Map. No, I'm doing okay. There's been a lot of work. This is my break from work, which is all the last minute scuff that I've assembled for my 1K. But I'm doing good today. How are you doing on this fine Saturday afternoon? Afternoon? Evening? Probably afternoon for most people. Is that too much? Maybe. I'll figure that out later. I'll figure that out. Oh. Hydrate. I'm gonna need to get more water on my break. Which, it'll be like a 10-15 minute break. Water! Hello, Black Dragon. Music end? Oh no, it was just a very long break. Oh son, this is a big I'm not gay, but I'm very glad. Hello, Reese Kev. Hi, that's me, I'm a son. Welcome into my very humble, normal person church. Son does that. I just do that. My humble, normal person church. As most churches are to be. It's a very good sentence. Okay, you know what? Instead of that, instead of just tracing that, I will, do this. Tip to tip. Then start designing away some kind of trident adjacent. This is just a very humble church. If you have sins to confess, use the little confession redeem. Hooray! Hi, Vin. Thank you for popping in some bits. So humbling, such church, many son. Thank you so much. I don't think my little offering box is working, unfortunately. I don't know how to fix that. Nightbug, was that a link you tried to send in? Or like an accidental little decimal place somewhere? Vin is everywhere. Vin hides in the shadows. The church walls have many shadows, yes. Praise the sun. Hello, Claude. I clipped your very normal thing, you said. Ah, well, thank you. You can usually send that to a mod, but I do look at any clips that happen after streams. So thank you so much for clipping. Little Solaire. Oh wait, there's like another layer here. I want something a bit like shark tooth-like. And then... oh, there's like a lovely pattern. Doing everything and anything and nothing at the same time. the Solaire that comes up in the chat box. Oh, you can see that. If you send like little cow emojis, he does come up very vaguely. A little askew, but still. Looking respectfully, why thank you. A little shorter so it's more even with the prongs. I haven't designed a weapon in a long time. I used to have fun doing that. Looking at Sun like, yo, I'll worship that. That's essentially how this church came to be a cult. Quote unquote. It's not a cult, it's just a church. But it was me asking chat, so if we get this church for many, what do we worship? And chat going, you, son. And I go, I think that's a cult. I think that's just another cult. Yay! I've gotta beat feet, have fun, stream Sun and everyone. Aether, thank you so much for coming in. And I'll be going for quite a while. If you happen to pop banging later, welcome. I'll welcome you back. But I hope you have a good day. We believe in the sun. We aren't sacrificing anything but our time to you and getting more Monster Fox stocks. Chat did successfully, I shouldn't have taken a hydrate mid-sentence. Chat did successfully fulfill the 2.0 preview, so at the end of the stream I will be giving a little preview, and if someone happens to clip it for everyone else who missed it on stream, I can't stop you. That's quite a look, I think. If I hide that. It's quite the inspired design, I think. We'll keep that there for now. The flower themed, we keep it around like the aqua range. That get filled in. This is looking cool, like, thank you. I'm more hoping that the people who do get picked, also like these. They don't have to. But they kind of didn't know what they were signing up for when they did. Hopefully this is okay with them. I know this individual will? Oh, well, that's good to hear. I know that they, mentioned that, they can already take on other animal characteristics. So hopefully it's not too out of them. Westy, I just want to see his reaction, to be honest. They're changing it, and this, I believe, is the second ever drawing made of them. Really? I am shortcutting the design process by tracing over the pose of the original art. But there are some designs, I feel like, that are going to come out of this that I want to re-explore. And I would love to redraw this one, especially. So we'll see. This is more like a design process. Not necessarily for the outcome art, but more for the concept. Of like, oh, this is a different take on this design. Vin, you're not allowed to be this cheesy in my stream. I'm gonna perish. Not like I'm not already going to perish. Oh my god, the music. What the hell you mean? I was very nervous leading up to going live. I'm fine now, but I was very much like, I'm gonna spontaneously combust on stream, and I'm gonna ask stream to give me 5 gifted if I do. What, you want 5 gifted subs? No, we've already gotten enough. We've reached a level 8 hype train today. Parish? No, parish. Newly made church, you heard the lad? We have all the donations in our offering box filled up already. It's fine. It's not even... Actually, I don't know how long it's been since the hype train. I don't think it's ready yet. So, you know, you might as well wait for the hype train to come back around instead of, you know, just gifting subs for no reason. Oh my god. I'm just gonna... There we go. It's been a while since I've used that. Vin! Thank you so much for, the 5 gifted. For being so cool and awesome and based. That's a lot of styles. 9 whole styles. Collect them all. Oh, Tome got one. Oh. And Soul Corky. and Blair. Look at all these names. So many friends are getting subs today. You've activated Vin's trap car. At 1,000. Huh! Thank you for the 1,000 bits into the. Oh, it actually almost threw out the other bits in the offering box. Bias this, you filthy casual. Thank you so much. Thank you for investing in the Fox stocks. I do like this person's designs. Astrid. I haven't quite interacted with them much. I believe they just subscribed recently. I could be wrong. I'm very bad with names. If I don't see a name often enough, I do have a hard time remembering names and faces. So the more you guys chat, the more I will recognize your usernames. Unlike Gabi, who's very good at remembering people's usernames like the first time they come in. Which is amazing to me. Memory hard. Memory hard! I need that memory space for rhythm game maps and my favorite anime character names. Gabi secretly has a sticky note with every name ever. Actually, she does have a whiteboard in her streaming room, which maybe that's what she does. She just writes everyone's names down on the whiteboard. The viewer spreadsheet. Just cross-references. My perspective, you are all an amazing streamer. That you remember me or not. You chat here often enough that most people in here are frequent chatters. I'd say more the people who would come in one time and then not show up for a couple of months, which I do to some people, and I definitely go, this streamer probably has no idea who I am, and I'm okay with that. If I ever call you by a different name than an established nickname that we have for you, I am in fact firing every brain cell. Also because between different streamers, they'll also call chatters by different nicknames, and I'm like, I don't know which one to call people. I'm a professional lurker, and that's okay. Some people are just very good at lurking. Let's put this back here. This was also gold, maybe? You have to be professionals in something, like making waffles or breaking sun. Is that a threat? Not a threat, I promise. We'll see about that. Started following so many cool streamers since January. I wish I could watch multiple streams at the same time. You can watch up to 3. Mobile device is harder, but if you are on desktop, you can do up to 3 before Twitch starts going. We're not gonna count this as a view. I mean, I guess you could. You just steal as many people's devices as possible. Really. Just grow more eyes. Easy. Imagine not having 20 streams up on 9 devices. That's the secret, really. The problem is my brain. Fair, honestly. I will sometimes just lurk friends on like a very low volume just so they get my view. I'll admit to do that. I also do want to color this thing in the middle as a pearl. Something opalescent like that. That's a good color. "25 tabs if you type in chat." Interesting. So as long as you're not like inactive, it counts as a chat. Twitch has been a little bit odd lately, because sometimes even one view does not work out. Sometimes it's like, that's not possible at this time. You're not live right now, and I go, I think there's a little problem with that. I think I am live, thank you. What's that? Who's confessing? Wait. Gabi, you can't be looking disrespectfully in this church. Shame her. Shame Gabi for looking disrespectfully. Only respectful looks. Oh my god, this song. You aren't live, but have been live and you're like, what? It happens. It's those Amazon servers. A little jail put Gabi into. It's the only way Gabi can look at people. Disrespectfully? No, Gabi can look respectfully. I've seen her do it before. I know she can do it. The foxes have shaved me 3 times now. Gabi is beyond salvation, is what we're learning here. They know you stole their lunch. A lot of people beyond salvation, but you know what? That's okay. This is a live and learn society. What tattoos do they have? A skull like a moon on their back? This is Astrid, Astrid Celeste that we're drawing right now. I don't know what I just scribbled by accident, but it's gone now. Happy 1K, son! Hello, Lasso! Astrid, hello! Yes, you were summoned. You've been chosen for the transformation ceremony. Oh, Vin, thank you for gifting us up to Astrid. This individual, yes, yes. That massive nerd. But yes, yes, hello. Hello, everyone. I want to mimic some of the original to a degree. The only flower I'm good at drawing are roses as like a concept. So that's what we're getting. Actually, let me see if I can zoom in on this. Oh, there's like less so right around these immediately. I'm glad you like the design. It's very cute. I'm also very weak for fawn-like designs. I look at my friends' chats and then wait till they're close to a hype train to throw bits and subs at them out of nowhere, especially when they try to discourage hype trains. A very understandable scenario. You are not forgiven. But also keep doing it, because I also do the same. But my assistants have determined that you are beyond forgiveness. You will not be absolved for these transgressions. I'm trying to remember these fancy words. It's really hard. Some vines over here. Pull up a little religious word wiki. Just a list of religious words to say at random. You know, as one does. I think a lot about this one video I've seen of this guy soapboxing in the middle of a street. And he's shouting like a very priest-like manner, but he's just reading The Very Hungry Caterpillar out loud. And doing God's work. Usually I'll be in my friends' chats and then the hype train will be me breaking out of lurk. Oh. The Babbling Babs, hello, welcome in. Hello, Neko. Welcome into my humble little church. A fairy breaks into a church. Well, welcome in to our very normal church, run by a very normal human guy, me. I'm the normal human guy. These little specks are supposed to be petals in my head. That's what they look like. Oh, these are like triangles. I see. Or this vine-like. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet consectur tetur. I guess the lorem ipsum is like a religious sort of thing, isn't it? Hold on, you said? Oh, I don't have it open. I didn't have Discord open. What is this? Glossary terms? Grace, guilt, heaven, holy, justification? That's like carcinization, but everyone turns into Justa. Repenting. That's another one. Mock Latin? Yeah. People, it is like the filler Latin. But it means something, isn't it? Sorry for being a bad girl, Daddy. If you're sorry, then go to bed early. Fake words to fill a space, yes. Justification. No dinner too. No, have dinner and then go to sleep early. You're not allowed to stay up too late doing art. Which is exactly what I did last night. What? Do I need to do a confession to be here? You do not. But if you have something to confess, something jokey, if you want to, my little assistants in the confessional booth will determine if you're worthy of being absolved or not. Absolution? Absolving. I've already forgotten what the term is. You got it right the first time. I've already forgotten what I said the first time. I may or not have put a whoopee cushion on King Oberon's throne. Maybe. Quite understandable. Temptation to play a prank. And you've been forgiven. A little prank won't hurt anyone. Especially a little whoopee cushion. Quite understandable. Continue your gesturing. What is that? Jester's privilege? You have Jester's privilege. You can do as you please. The Jester will always be forgiven for what they do and say. Not 2 seconds after walking into church and I've sinned just by looking at you. So I've been told as the day has gone on. You can look, a little, but very respectfully. It's the collar. This was very fun to design. I was very much going for vampire in the church sort of thing. That sort of aesthetic. And I hope I've nailed it. Very flattering, Sunther. I'm very much doing my best to stay somewhat in character. For anyone who's new I'm very typically a little gremlin fox who likes to play pranks on people. And, you know, milking compliments from others. Which is to say, I'm not enjoying compliments from people right now. But on a typical stream, I would just be more of a piece of shit about it. Also, I'm finding that whatever model I use is kind of somewhat determining the pitch of my voice when I talk. I'm doing my best not to do like my little gremlin voice. Spadoinko, thank you for the 200 bits into the Fox stocks. Glasses really seal the deal for me. I do wear glasses in real life, and I do own like gold chains, like the little glasses holders for it that are similar to this. I do want more of them. They're very nice. Matt Chief, hello. Oh my, Sunny. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to my little church. Just for the day. My 1K celebration, I guess. That's another thing I should say. This is for my 1K. And thank you guys so much for being with me for so long and getting me here. Sun has the air of a typical reverse harem Shota, but if he gets serious, he's a real daddy. That's my true form. I get 200% see Sun in this form, helping, hindering Bayonetta, depending on the day. I'm the video game cool priest. That's a trope, isn't it? Like the cool unpriestly priest. That's like a Wolfwood sort of thing. Yeah. Cool priest trope. I love that that's a trope. Ghost Rule. This is Petra's favorite song. It's Petra's favorite Vocaloid song. The Fleabag Show Priest. The one that gives cool guns to the main character? Yeah. I played a game with a cool cowboy priest recently. Shit goes hard. Oh. What game was it? What were you playing? I'm so curious. I have brushes for making roses, but I just like making nondescript flower patterns, huh? Cowboy Priest. That itself could be a video game. Cowboy Priest. Call of Juarez. It's an okay but fun game. You could shoot one hand and read verses with the other, which makes that 10 out of 10. That's actually really funny. I love that. It would be awesome depending on what time it takes place. I mean, you'd basically be Sid from 14. He was found in a monastery. You know what? I forgot about that. I thought you were calling Sid a cowboy priest for a moment, and I thought... I don't know, I don't quite see it, but you did find him in a monastery. You're right. Call of Juarez Gunslinger is my favorite cowboy game. Maybe I'm just missing out. I don't know anything about cowboy games. Maybe this is a genre I just need. Also, Astrid, thank you so much for the bits. I hope Astrid is okay. I think you wrote Astrid on your post. But thank you for investing into the Fox stocks. Hydrate. I'll do my best to. I prefer Astrid. Thank you so much for drawing them. I want to cry. It's so cool. I'm glad you like it. There are so many cool designs out there, and I really wanted the excuse to play with these designs a little bit, rather than just drawing them. How would they look in a different color, a different flavor is what I originally called it in my head. Same brand, different flavor. So I'm really glad you like it, and I'm happy this is coming out. Just as good, if not better, than I hoped, because I was nervous. Because sometimes, designs come to you some days, and some days it doesn't. But I do love designing just sketches like these. The tattoos are very cool. That's how I'm incorporating the flower. I could design something like this for hours if I could. I love drawing like nondescript floral patterns. I love my main model, who is a fox, is also a shapeshifter, which gives me the excuse to make models like these for stream. It's also a curse because I draw them myself, meaning there's too many possibilities. But I do love it. As much as it means that I have so many unfinished projects. We appreciate shape-shifting in this house. Ship-shifting. The possibilities. I wish I could draw because I would do the exact same thing. Well, it's never too late. It just takes a lot of practice. Even what I'm doing right now on stream, I would not openly encourage it as a way to draw all the time, but I did reference the same pose in order to practice a different design for the same character concept. And there's no harm in that. As long as you acknowledge that it is a reference, and you don't try to say, I did this from scratch, anything is reference. Little spree notes. I'm gonna fill these in more with little bits. But yeah, it's never too late. I've been watching Gabi learning how to digitally draw since she started VTubing, and how far she's come is so amazing. And I feel like I repeat myself too much where I'm like, oh, this is looking so good. You're getting so better. But that's genuinely how I feel. She's only getting better as time goes on. And then you have to find the balance between learning the basics of how to draw and then learning the program that you use to help you draw better, faster. Gobby's Weregoblin model is great, by the way. So cute. I'm so happy people love the Weregoblin. That was something we've discussed, where a little bit as a joke initially, but we would make Gobby into a werewolf because she has a very puppy-like energy. And so I thought, oh, like Halloween would be perfect. A perfect time for her. See if I can color this a little differently. Can. Let's actually steal that so I can color this part of the trident. There we go. Simple enough concept, I think. Which kind of, she continues using after the spoopy season. It fits her so well. She will, actually. She does plan to use the model if she streams on the day of a full moon, or if she happens to be collabing with Moon, and it fits the scenario. She'll be bringing out the puppy werewolf model. Or if you ask very nicely. She was very fun to rig. But here we go. Look at that. Our second transformation of the day. And it is... Hold on. Let's write down. Let's write down. Astrid. Celeste. Floral. Kraken. I have a habit of switching between uppercase and lowercase. I'll post these on Twitter later on. And I hope to acknowledge that I am in fact referencing the original art that has been posted, but I like how this one came out. This one came out quite nice, I think. We've gotten 2 so far, and we're at the 3-hour mark right now. I would say I will do 1 more and then we take our break. I think that sounds about right. I wanted to get at least 3 done. I know I tend to take a bit longer when I'm on stream to draw because I'm busy talking. The vines all over the hips, yeah. I also kind of mimic the octopus tentacles. Squid. The tentacles. Tentacles, parentheses, generic. Hooray! That's a pretty good solid 2, I'd say. And thank you so much for offering yourself for the transformation ceremony, Astrid. Oh, and I hope this doesn't sound smug of me to say or anything like that, but if anyone has their design remade and wants to use the design for anything, please feel free. I would be honored. I would be quite flattered. It's Astrid. Hello, Bo. Let's see. Let's open up our little wheels. It's Astrid. Yeah, Astrid's in chat. let's see. Let's have our wheels back up. This is what we had before. You don't have legs. No, Aster has more legs now. And little coral horns. This is so cool. I'm so glad you love it. But let us see who is the next victim. I mean, volunteer. Oh. 26. That was almost half of this. 50. I feel like I remember who 50 is, but let's see. Who is our next victim? That would be a Nia, if Nia's still in chat. Nia Pollen. Let's paint bucket that. It's marked. This is our very cute little Neapolitan bee victims. A Neapolitan bee who runs a little potion shop, just trying to do what she can to help others. Hooray! I did try to get the, like the Five Nights at Freddy Children's cheering. Yay! Chorus, but, I don't know. I couldn't quite get the audio to work. So let us get Nia up in here. And then we'll determine what we do with Nia's design. Either change element, monster, or both. So what do we say? What are we feeling? What will we change today? Click that, click. Hello, Baba. Hydrate, I can. Madman Crimson, hello, welcome in. Welcome into this very humble, not Fox's church. It's a very cute design. I really love this. I love... Insects are very 50-50 for me, but insect designs, insect-inspired designs are so good. I bring skulls and pineapples as greetings, why thank you. I'll put them in here in my offering box. Well, welcome in. We are celebrating my 1K a little bit late. It's actually very close to 1.2 officially. I think we're 6 away from 1.2 full. But we are celebrating by having a little church-themed party, I guess. And, I guess transforming some friends who came in by. So we're determining if we will change... Oh, that takes a little refresh. Element or monster type, or both, if we see. I do like the bee as a base. So let's see what we'll do with element instead. Dark. Cosmic would have been very cute, I think. I need to change this animation. It keeps showing off my green screen. It keeps unchroma keying. Hold on. let me hide this very quick. After spin. Don't display the text like that. Okay. If dark. Never mind, it's water now. Should I just re-roll that? Actually, I don't know. I don't remember the full list I put into this wheel. It was dark. We acknowledge. I think dark is even what this little space is. But up to you, father son. I think we can work with dark. Actually, I'll just roll both. And then we pick which ones we like best. Dragon. So we can do a dark bee or a Neapolitan themed dragon. I like keeping options open. Let's go back here and minimize this. Like the ice cream, yeah, their name is Neapolitan. Isn't that so cute? Nia was here before. But they have a very cute Neapolitan-esque design. That is where their name comes from, Neapolitan. Neapolitan. They have these little bubbles of pollen on their head. Fluffy coat. I feel like dark, in this case, would just be changing the palette of the design. So maybe we go with dragon. And see, because I think Neapolitan is a very cute theme already. So you know what, let's... First of all, make that bigger again. Dragon! Also, I love Sand Planets. Very good song. Oh! I just upsold a guy just now from 300 to 1600? Well, that's quite the deal, and I'd say, get that hustle, get that bread, Drax. You've been forgiven for your upsell. I'm actually gonna like cut paste that so I can focus zooming in. Shiny. Hey, let me shuffle this aside. They're turning B into a dragon. And, let's see. She has this very cool... You can't quite see it here because Twitter quality is not great, but they had a very cute, like, hex design in their odd eyes, which I thought was very cool. Mo arms, mo better. Let's see. Where's my little symmetry tool? This is a symmetry design. Very cute haircut. I love this design so much. I think for a dragon, these needs to turn into horns. I do like the luminescence though of these horns. Or not the horns, the antenna. I want to do something with that. It's like little twisty horns. Make audio cut out. I guess that's the end of the song. I think that's like the end of the album. What is this that I have queued up? We finished Vocaloid. I had video game. I can close a couple of these things. Instead of these eyes, these can also be horns, actually. I do like designs that have many horns, just ornately. Let's see. Instead of fluff, we can have something akin to a wing-like pattern. There's also this very cute zigzag on here too already. Oh, the arms, the insect arms. For dragon... Perhaps these could be like arm braces. Are there dragons with multiple wings? Dragons with... Not traditionally, I guess. Okay, then. I do want to keep the fluffy hands, though. We'll keep the fluff. I am a sucker for fur accessories. The Elden Ring dragon... Elden Ring has dragons with 4 wings, do they? Some Eastern dragons have dozens of wings. Okay. Hold on. Elden Ring. I don't know if I've seen this. Not that I play Elden Ring myself, but a lot of my friends do. Okay. They're more like serpents or centipedes. Instead of legs, they have wings. Oh, okay. In place of other limbs. Okay. That makes sense. Did I read out Nia's little description? A Neapolitan bee who owns a little potion shop. I think I did. Hooray! I like that I just inflexively say hooray when I see the confetti. I like the hooray noise too much. My stock hooray noise. I don't know. What do my assistants have to say? You will not be forgiven for liking it so much. Shame to Astrophel. For shame. Shame him. I like the way Gary says shame him. He says it very good. Pokemon. I like having like the one really long joint. I was mentioning to someone before about how I love some older Japanese art of how they draw bats. And they give these like very like stylized wings. They're very cool. They're more true to how bats do curl their wings. I just thought it was very neat. Ah. I forgot the eraser tool doesn't mirror correctly. Bat elements on a bug, you say? Well, dragon-like, but I am taking inspiration from bat. After all, what is a better inspiration for the wings? I am a fan of designs that are like, hey, this is just a hand, and here's like the wing. I don't know why I like them so much. I thought about giving myself an abdomen like that. I consider adding that later. Ah. That'd be very cool. Oh, the legs are so pretty. I would just be essentially copying a lot of these accessories. So let's see what we can do with that instead. Something more draconic, perhaps? Ears optional. Dragons also don't have ears. They don't need them. The only thing that is coming to mind for me is scales. Maybe more like scale-like, I don't know what the word for it is, but I'm imagining, like chainmail accessories? That kind of mimic scales? Piles of gold? Oh, gold would be good. How would I do dragons? Oh, dragon's toes. First of all, I need their legs to be a little further apart. Into this. Oops. Oh, hello, Nia. Welcome back in. You've been chosen, and you've been draconified into something more dragon-like. Or you will be, at least. That's perfectly fine. It's just a very casual, so if you step away, that's no problem. Because I did like your theming so much that it's also part of your name, Neapolitan. So I couldn't just change your color palette and be done with that. So the wings take kind of place of the cape as well. Church! What are you yelling church for? Sure. He has a very good design. It's so cute. The colors are very nice, very lovely, soft. As soon as I saw this, it's like, oh, I really get to hope. I really hope I get to draw it. And there are plenty of people who I won't get to, but I do want to draw them. So after today, the next time I'm able to have a stream like this, I do want to pick and choose some of the designs afterwards that I'm very keen on working on. For now, it's just a fun little concept challenge more. Oh, is that the Yorm Sunden, Twitch.tv? Praise to be the Church of Sun? This is the Church of Transformation, but hello, Grave. Thank you so much for being a superstar subscriber. I should have a different word for that during the church overlay. Not a superstar, a follow. Thank you for joining the church once again. Resubscribing to the church. Is that what's happening? Lurk. Yay! Yay! Enjoy your lurk, Ty. A parishioner of transformation, perhaps. I lied. I got him to 2,300. Oh my goodness, Drax, what are you selling this man? Like, get that bread, but my goodness. A transformer, sunbots to the sky. Transformers. Some teeth. Some scales. I think that's a chunk of the basis I need. Forgot to give you your eyebrows. Opposite. Make this brush smaller. Details. Hi, brah. You look so good, thank you. My priestly garbs. It's a new shirt. Thank you for noticing. I'm a League player? Oh, Grave, I got some news for you. It is randomized, but I'm going to laugh if you get a certain result. Oh, you've been approved. Grave, you are the first League player to be absolved in the church all stream today. Everyone else has not been forgiven for their League confessions. It has been very consistent. But I guess you're just that much of a good gamer that you've been absolved. Or maybe it's because there's still hope for you. Maybe it's the opposite. But you have been forgiven for your transgressions. Congratulations. I didn't finish drawing the hands. Oops. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Oh, neurodivergent brain is everywhere. Hurrah! Yay! I've only seen the LOL show. Oh, the animated series? I heard it was good. I heard that was what got a lot of people interested in playing LOL if they haven't played it before. I know we abbreviate to LOL because it's League of Legends. Do people actually call it LOL? I do. Or do they just call it League, and I'm just reading it wrong because I don't play League? I call it League, ah. I read it as LOL when I see people type it out. There we go. No. How do you keep your pants up? I've heard people call it LOL. I think most people call it League. Okay. That's just me then reading people type it out as LOL then. That's what's happening. Where's your little color palette? Hold on. Did I yoink it from this side? I did. Okay. I call it a finger cramping game. I like the designs in it. I have tried to play it before. But I'm not built for MOBA, unfortunately. Or at least I haven't found the character I should play as. Morning, almost hairless sun. I think... No, you know what? I do have less hair than I usually do, because my hands are also... Buzz. Little fangs. You can't have little... You can't be a dragon without little teeth. Little teethies. Teeth. I love drawing teeth. There was a time where... And it's still a good warm-up. You kind of just draw individual parts to get used to drawing them and then assemble them together. So like hands, eyes, little gesture things, but mouths and teeth are very fun to draw. Drawing a mouthful of fangs, very satisfying somehow. Would be your hair color, I assume. I'm cutting off where the visible part of the frame is. I forgot that I have a frame on this screen. Much bigger than my normal art stream frame. Oh, you don't have a color drop for the eyes. Hydrate. Will do. I don't have to worry about my model breaking while I drink water. No camera. Be right back. I just woke up and need to eat. Absolutely. After I finish this, we are going to be taking a short break. Couple minute break so that I can also eat. And then everyone else in chat can eat or go pee or whatever they need. Whatever mortal duties you have to do. But enjoy your lurk. We'll get something good. Ah, Gamer, you got a gift sub from Marshmallow. We did have a very exciting hype train today. I also have some makeup. That was kind of the color that I... Avatar? Yes, this is not a video game. I was very confused. I know this song. Get off the details. It's too soon for that. Finished this week's RPG session. I wiped half my poor GM's good and the boss in one Overwatch and round. I feel a teensy bit bad. Just a teensy bit, just a little bit. It's okay. In a one-shot, Mr. Manager, well, a campaign that I was doing with Mr. Manager, my character was very, not good. And it was my first long campaign. My first character in a very long campaign. And I told Mr. Manager, I am prepared emotionally for this character to die at any second if he does. It was very much like I was ready, I guess, to accept that if he died in an encounter. And Mr. Manager was like, no, it's okay. Like, I'll let you know if you're in a situation where he is at risk. And by the end, Mr. Manager was very, I gotta kill this character because he's too strong. Because I guess I was just very good at planning the encounters. Or not the encounters, the leveling. I was very good at leveling my character with skills. And Mr. Manager was very scared every time he let us level up. And I said, can I put this on my character? And so we were doing a one-shot with these characters where some guys had summoned a demon. And it was a flying demon, and my character's this little rogue-like monkey, right? But because my character had these certain abilities, he's like twice as fast. He has twice the movement speed as all the other characters in the campaign. And so when it came to the bird, I said, I'm going to climb to the bird and jump to him. Mr. Manager sighed and goes, yeah, your character can reach him. And we were playing Savage World. My character had these abilities to let him double attack, triple attack, attack with an offhand weapon. And so I killed the bird in one turn. This boss-like creature on my singular turn. To the point where it was so fast, to the point where all the other characters just did not see the bird yet. Pretty much how it went to. Lots of sighing. Mr. Manager was very sad about his very cool bird encounter that he did not get to build up in the slightest. Oh. I guess it's my confession. I only feel a teeny bit sad for my actions. Really, the GM should be expecting it. Anything could happen in a campaign, so I say go ahead. Straight up playing a speedrun build, glitching into the bird and killing it instantly. That is essentially how it is. Where my character had to be nerfed many times. And I somehow, the luck of the draw, the luck of the roll, just allows him to overcome everything. It was great. I was very ready for him to tragically die at any moment because he was just a smug refugee. Not refugee. Like escapee. Convict. So it was very justified. I was very okay that if he died, I would be like, yeah, he deserves it. He did not. He was actually the least in danger out of all the characters. Like the healer. Who did die. In the last campaign, Tiberius DM'd, I was a strength-based archer who used penetrating shot to kill most things in the 60-foot line. That sounds amazing and something I now have to pitch to Mr. Manager. That is beautiful. I love that. I out-tab out of Fortnite and proceed to squeal every time. I hope you're getting some good wins in Fortnite. It was from 3.5e. I haven't seen to check if it was made its way into 5 into some form. So, Mr. Manager with a passion does not like D&D itself. We call it D&D because that's what everyone knows it as. But we do play Savage Worlds mostly, but we're kind of freeform. We're very flexible in homebrewing. So if I pitch it to Mr. Manager in a convincing enough way, he probably will let me do things. As long as it's not, like, world-breaking and game-breaking. To the roleplay, at least. Fork knife. I need a video game for my grandson. I'm pretty sure it's called Fork Knife. Hydrate. I'm getting to the bottom of my cup now. Yay! Astrofel, are you just like camping the hooray redeem? Are you like counting down the timer? No, I'm just getting lucky. Maybe we can go all the way with the fantasy I wanted, which is be able to see through walls so I can use the penetrating shot to lance through. I love that. I actually really love that. Ooh, that sounds very cool. I would love to do that. Now, hear me out. This is a character trope that I very much adore. And would love to see if this would work out in this scenario. But how do you guys feel about the concept of, like, the blind gunner, the blind archer, right? Do you think that would work in this scenario? The only reason I use channel points is to scrunch up sun and with oatmeal on scans. The lack of the ability makes me the Angie. Ah. For today particular. That is perfectly understandable. Today, I don't have a model that can be thrown around. Not yet, at least. So I did have to turn that off. But that's perfectly fine, Rhinoc. I'm glad you enjoy that on the normal everyday streams. And I will be bringing that back, of course, when we return to our regularly programmed schedule. Regularly scheduled program. Yes. But wall hack builds. Yeah, would it be fun to have there's a whole episode in Samurai Jack about blind archers. I should watch that again. I should look up that episode and then show that to Mr. Manager. I say this because my Final Fantasy XIV character is a gunner main currently. And I thought it was so funny to give him outfits where he just cannot see. But I do love the idea of, like, using the vibrations to feel around walls and the floor to see where your opponents are. It can't be a sniper, but for a medium range would be very doable, I feel. I'm back and have food in my tummy. That's so fast. What did you eat? What is this sound? I don't know what's happening right now. What is this? Donkey Kong. Blind Archer Gunner would probably work better than with this than other builds, since most shots I made were comparatively close range. You'd be able to detect them with non-sight means. Yeah. Toph is a good one. That is what came to mind. This is ASMR of Donkey Kong either drowning or eating bananas. But probably eating bananas, now that you said that. It makes way more sense. Also, the title of the song that's playing right now is called Try Hard. You ever see the video of Eggman eating delicious banana? I don't think I have. But I kind of want to. And I think I will look that up after. Not right now. I am busy. I'm busy pretending to run a church. It was a Mythic Feats game playing a Zen Archer. I was able to hit something 600, 1200 feet if I spent a Mythic point. The Eggman cosplay pole dancing. I have seen that. Eggman consumes a delicious banana is a title for later. No time for bananas in church, though. No time for bananas in church. Cruise missile. That's very cool, though. I did have a character who, in lore, like in his character, was made for magic, but because he was too dangerous, it was sealed away. So he did not get to use magic until the very final fight. But I did, in fact, take out 10 armored soldiers at once because I chain lightning them all on my first magic move. My first spell after being unshackled was I stab one guy to test if his armor will conduct electricity. It does. So then I stab one standing next to an army of them, just like a whole group of them, and then they all went down. Drowned Valley. Just some video game lo-fi. Very casual. That is why you do not wear jewelry in a power substation. First thought I have was, could he channel the magic through things attached to him? I would like to bring back my character for something, though. Even if it was just, like, my own sort of story thing. Because I think he went through a very nice character arc where he broke up with his boyfriend in jail. There's a lot more to it than the way I'm summarizing it. He had character growth. For a homicidal monkey. Imagine firing metal snakes into enemies and then using that as lightning conductor to chain lightning everywhere you shoot. That very much would have fit into my character. His aesthetic was Anue, which is like the monkey tiger snake. Where he was a monkey-like character with a prehensile tail. And my initial concept was that when he gets his magic back, he could use lightning magic, which was his specialty, to turn his tail into a snake. He didn't get to. He had to learn magic with our system. But he could have. It would have been very cool. But we did have already a main party of spellcasters. That was the melee. Like if his light is in chains a long time ago, he could have used those. Oh, so oh. Hello, Faye. Love totally not being in a cult. Congrats on 1K King. Thank you, Faye. And that is 9 months. What do you want to name our little sub baby? But hello, Faye. We are celebrating our 1K by redesigning some people who are willing to sacrifice themselves for the Church of Transformation. Sponsored by many. Sunfae Sungraves. So yes, we have, would you like to see who we have so far? This is Neapolitan, who's turned into a dragon. And after this, we're actually taking a small break. A little lunch break before we come back. Yoram Faye, that's a cute one. I turned Westy into a deer. Also Adrian into a deer. But what mostly Westy into a deer. And then we have Astrid Celeste, who we turned into a floral kraken. And you can see the original pose that I've referenced. A whole deer. Whole deer. Orange deer. And now, Neapolitan, who is a Neapolitan bee, is now a Neapolitan dragon. And these are just, like, rough. I'm tracing over the main, poses to get proportions, so it still resembles the character it originally was. This is dope. You're in this, so hopefully I would be able to get you, but I am using a wheel, a number generator to see who I get. But there's so many designs in here that I would love to draw, so afterwards, when I have time, I might just steal a few extra. It's a very fun design challenge. I do recommend this. Actually... it'd be very cool if, like, the inner part of the horns were luminescent. Actually, let's see. That is not the pen that I wanted. Here we go. The PNG is cool, thank you so much. This is normal human priest man form, who runs a very normal priest church. I run a very normal church that's definitely not a cult. So normal, so inconspicuous. And I have to remember that I have a toggle for my laugh PNG. It took every ounce of strength in me to not rig a model for today, when the point is me taking a break after this stream. I am taking a small 2-week break to catch up with work and also to give a little time to myself without having to worry about streaming. But I will be previewing my 2.0 towards the end because chat loves hype trains and has gotten the goal filled to preview 2.0. And I appreciate chat very much. Struggling to come up with a third convention. I'm 2 for 2 in the X, so the third's gotta be good. Ooh. If you get three X's in a row, we might just have to kick you out of the church. Or at least, like, I don't know, time you out or something. There has to be some consequence, right? Yay! Yay! Timed excommunication. 5 minutes, you'll be excommunicated from the church. You get put in the bad bin for your transgressions. Too much Too much bad sin. Too many sins. We can't have that. I miss you, but I hope you have a wonderful 2 weeks. Yeah. I think... Like, I've had small breaks here and there, but I need, like, a bit of one where I don't have to worry about, okay, as soon as I come back, I have this and this to do. You know? 2 minutes in the baptism bowl. I'll put you in the baptism bowl like that, the Vine of the baby, where they put the Big Lebowski audio over it. And the guy's just aggressively dipping the baby into the water bowl. Daughters, a nice chunky break is good for you. Yeah, I need to have a chunky break at least once a year to myself. It's down there somewhere. Let me take another look, Dunk. Array of blows is with a bow using monk fist damage, 600 feet to 1200 feet. 3d plus 1d6 plus 10. What is the 10? Where does the 10 come from? Is that just like a base damage? Or is that a 10d? Plus 90 for free blows hit that. That is insane. A member of the Church of Sun getting dunked. Soggy. 10 base. Okay. That's the wrong layer. Add that like little highlight effect there. $10 base? That's a lot of fish. 10 bass. POV the baptism. It's approaching rapidly. And a hydrate, I can do that. Oh my. Only a few sips away, but we are approaching towards the end of this. This is Dragon Quest? What is this? I want to add the accessories now. We gotta add the little bags and belts. Yay! Many watching the church unfold. She provided me this church. No takebacks. That's how it works. Gonna be something there. That goes up to here, actually. No debt today. This is a... You can't be in debt to a church. I think. Can you? The church was discounted on account it was taken when no one was in. That's definitely what happened. Many definitely didn't have to clear it out when Gary wasn't looking. It was empty. There was no bloodstains or anything inside when I stepped into this church. Don't look in the back room, no. It's rude to peek into the back rooms without a good reason. Me and the homies looking at the back of the church. Yeah, no one was in the church when I was given the church. It was empty. It was like a nice, clean gift. I have no idea what I'm putting in this little pocket here, but something. Little vials of something, right? Why is that so much darker? What color am I picking? We pretend that I know how to draw little details. Oh my god. KK slider. Soldiers of the Church of Sun celebrating their successful work. So I don't have any soldiers. My little assistants, forgive me, for Father, for I sinned. I looked at the back room. I was looking for the wafers. You can't just go poking around in there for no reason. Game Lycan, you're not supposed to look in the back rooms. That is your third rejection from the confessional. 3 for 3. I don't want to time you out because that'll delete all your messages prior to this. But maybe we have to. Maybe we have to set an example. I'll leave it up to my mods. How about this? If there's any mods in chat, please time out Game Lycan for 2 minutes. And if not, then you've gotten away scot-free. Let's see if any of them aren't lurking. The Church of Moon when the Church of Sun rejects someone. Moon wouldn't have a church, but I think the entity would really like a church. That would be very much, following her agenda. Oh, you know what? I forgot the most important part that I was gonna add. You're free for now. Game Lycan is getting away scot-free for unforgiven crimes. I guess it's not crimes, it's sins, I guess. Hydrate? Oh. There's like a half a hydrate left. Imagine the Church of the Entity and the Church of the Sun having a rivalry, literal sun and moon. I wonder how that would be. Would technically either Moon's church then would be on the moon, or you take like little sermons where you had to like Skype in. Sun cute. Is that a confession? I don't know what to do about that, really. You know what? We take that. We take compliments in here. So thank you for your confession. You have been forgiven for whatever I guess you were asking for forgiveness for. What is this song? Why do I know this? It's a remix. Forgiveness for thinking Sun is cute? I guess so. Donkey Kong? How do I know this? I've never played a Donkey Kong. It must be a Donkey Kong song that's also been featured in other games. Probably like Smash Brothers or something. That's the only way I think I can know Donkey Kong. You aren't supposed to stare at the sun. You know what? Yes. That is very true. Don't stare at the sun too hard. Touch-ups. The details aside. A Smash Bros mix, probably. I think this is very fun. Nia has such a good design. I don't know if I could possibly top that. Is this model gonna be fully rigged at some point, or is just a half and half PNG tuber model? Yeah, it's just a little PNG tuber for the day. I don't necessarily have a reason to rig this. I think this is just fine as it is. I'll probably use other PNGs instead of rigging them all from scratch. It's much easier to do that. So I think this came out very good. I think we made a good progress so far. We have, oh, I forgot to write down. This is Nia Pollen, I think. Yeah, Nia Pollen. Dragon. chonky tail, yeah. And it kind of mirrors the bee abdomen. Very good. I do like the idea of like iridescent wings having iridescent on the inside, actually, and glowing horns. It's simple enough of a change, and still keeps the theme, I think. Nia's original design, obviously, leagues better than anything I could possibly recreate. But we do have Astrid's Kraken and a Servine Westie, which I want to get his reaction to this. And so that does it for this half. We will be taking a break right now, so anyone who needs to have a little break, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some food. I will be getting food, so give me about 10-15 minutes. I have 8-month badge. People have been generous. You've been very lucky, Game Lycan. I hope Nia Pollen, both the character and the Twitch chat, are having a good day. Dear Westie. Instead of Sir Westie. I love that. I'll be putting on like a little timer for myself. So 10 to 15 minutes shouldn't be too terribly long, right? I think that should be fine. I'll be setting the screen to a BRB. Please behave yourselves in the meanwhile, but do get a break. Because we'll be back for another good chunk for maybe 1 or 2 more designs. Maybe 1 more design. We'll see how far we get, okay? Behave yourselves, alright? There we go. Oh, there's no music. Hold on. Hello, I have food now. It's time for food. I can't possibly eat all this food, which I had food and then my parents were like, "Oh, we got you food for your break." And I said, "Oh, I already heated it up, so I have a lot of food." I'm glad you guys seem to have liked my BRB screen art. Not with that attitude, you can't. Not in the 5 minutes I had left before I said I would be back for my break. So, we get to eat together. How are you guys? I am eating spicy food. Did you guys have a little break? Did you get water? Did you go pee? Spice is nice. The Hollow Knight music? Yeah, I asked for, well, I vaguely asked for suggestions for music, and then Hollow Knight was one of them. The Sanctum, I believe. I didn't play Hollow Knight myself, so I didn't know of the selection. But when I heard it, I was like, I have to add this somewhere. Also the fact that FaZe badge has sunglasses. My, I think that's the 9-month badge. You guys haven't seen the 1-year badge then, huh? The fact that FaZe badge has sunglasses, yeah. And, the Soul Sanctum, yes. Badbug has it, yeah. It's the same thing, but, rainbow. You've seen it floating around, yeah, here and there. I don't have ideas, though, for what to go beyond a year. Which, I guess I don't necessarily need to, but, like, one more up would be good. A 2-year badge. That's coming up soon. Manny has a point now, I've seen! It's so I love the points. Somehow Gary's is still, like, my favorite, but just everyone pointing at each other. Platinum Sun. Oh, like a sort of crystal-like color would be fun. The Gary point is very powerful. If you do go into their channels, do either Manny or Gary have a channel point redeem that lets you edit their emotes? Because if they do, you flip one of them and have them point at each other. There are other colored suns. It depends on how the distance of the planet's surface perceives the light. I do love that in science fiction. As someone who does not frequent science fiction, where they'll have like different moons or different suns that are different colors. Depends on the age of the star. Ah. Makes sense. It's just Meatball. Do I have Meatball eclipse the little sun emote? And then Meatball gets sunglasses? Here you go, King. Thank you. I like that. That's a good one. Unfortunately, you can't see me, like, chewing on my food. So here, let me illustrate with my mouse. Munchin. I am eating just a bunch of Korean snacks, really. Some dumplings, some, I don't know what to call it, gimbap. It's like not sushi. Korean sushi, I guess, is the only way I could describe it. It's like seaweed wrapped in rice wrapped in seaweed with stuff in the middle. Sushi? There's no fish in it. It's mostly vegetables and meat. It is kimbap, but I don't know like what that would translate to necessarily. Kimbap is really just rice seaweed. That's what it's called. And then a bowl of spicy rice, which I am tearing up over right now because of how spicy it is. I have too much food, but it's filling, so that's all that matters. Oh. Thank you. You're welcome, Nia. It's really fun to play with the designs. I wish I could do your design more justice, really. I have cheated on my local pizza chain for a new restaurant. What kind of restaurant? What kind of restaurant is it? If not a pizza chain. It is unforgivable. You need to have brand loyalty. She did amazing. I did not know that this was a Twitch global emote. Great. Betraying one pizza place for another pizza place. Is it closer? Is it better? What's making it worthwhile, the change? Rice log? I have never seen it called a rice log before. The cheese is thicker and the cheese is stuff, the crust is cheese stuff. That's pretty good. Yeah, they're actually jelly donuts. They're really good. I should try making a rice wrap with actual jelly in it. I would eat it. Is this getting picked up on my mic? Oh, jeez. You can hear me crunching. I was just looking at my mic levels, and I was like, why are they so high? The crunch. It's little radishes, pickled radish. Aw. I fight my husband with who's handsomer. I insisted him and refused to believe otherwise. Well, we'll see what my assistants have to say about that. They're pandering to you. They do agree. So you have been forgiven. For now. I tried doing the little, I don't know what to call it, dance. Apparently my knees are too weak for that. Maybe you have to continue doing the dance to build up your knee strength, actually. I'm trying to sit far away from the microphone while I chew. The South has some very on-point names for for foreign foods. Chew into the microphone? Okay, hold on. I have another one here. Hi, B. Hello, bees. You come in mid-crunch. What is this, another onion? It's a radish. It's delicious. Hooray! Son, is this appropriate to the sermon of our church? The radish? Also, I don't really understand the context of what was happening earlier with the emotes. I guess you guys have discovered my my other emotes, but I just thought that this was very funny. Oh, the ASMR. You fixed the first bean. Hydrate, I will. The holy radish going holy ASMR. But yes, the first bean, just for today, only needs the first. After I come back from my break, the first will be returned to going to everyone. I just thought it wasn't appropriate as a priest-like character to go, "Ah, thank you for giving me your firsts, everyone." Which I still said it, but, you know, it's the principle. But it'd be so funny. It's true. I want to use this church setup in future streams because I feel like I put way too much effort into this for just a one-time stream to then delete it, which was the original plan. Glad I could drop in before work. Off to Red Robin to cook food. I hope work goes well. I hope you cook some very good food and you steal a french fry. What? Father, not sorry. Cringe confessionals? I don't think I could do cringe confessionals. That's way beyond me. But Moon had the idea for the name of Sermon Sundays. Whatever day of the week I stream, it's just gonna be called Sunday. Because I like making little PowerPoints to explain things, because I think having a visual is very nice. And I would just make little PowerPoints explaining things, or if people have questions that they want me to explain, like the history and background of Hatsune Miku, I will gladly make a PowerPoint for it. In fact, I have one that I intended for Moon. I just need to know what other stuff Moon wants to know about Miku to fill in the the PowerPoint. Hatsune Miku lore, but like I just want little things. Like one day I want to go, hey, here's the backstory to a very niche mobile game that I like that no one else cares about, but now you guys do. What a time we live in. Why is Sunday always followed by Moon Day? I don't know. How do you know it's not the other way around? What if Monday is just succeeded by Sunday after 6 very long days? But that's the plan. I put way too much in the last 24 hours to, you know, let this go to waste. And now that I know how to do RNG stuff, I do want to do more with that. You only stream on days that Moon doesn't stream, and when she does stream, you don't. The stream isn't over. Hello, Black Dragon. We still have at least an hour that I want to go. So we have time for one more drawing. But I am eating at the moment because I didn't get to eat before. Sunday, Moon Day, Sky Day. Actually, what was it? There are 3 types of stones in the Feldspar family. I believe, that are called Sunstone, Moonstone, and Labradorite. And so Moon and I were joking we need to find a Labrador VTuber to befriend to perfect the to complete the trifecta. Hydrate. We call it Earth Day. While I'm finishing up this food, I'm on the last few bites. Let's pull up our little RNG wheels. Bit. And we'll see who we're going to be going to next. And I might as well also roll this because we're gonna spin both of them anyway. RNGesus. 41 and oh, an angel first off. It's very promising. And then let's see this one. But who is number 41? Light. Angel and Light. I think we just have to combine those two, huh? The page has to reload. Sky Day, Sunday, Moon Day, Earth Day, Star Day, Out of Touch Day, and Friday. That's the week. That's all 7. Is that 7? 1, 2, 3. That's all 7 days of the week. Isn't that great? You can't see me smiling and then looking over towards the camera because there is none. My phone's not even on the stand anymore. I took it with me. Let me highlight that. Let me go to the tweet. I gotta go to the tweet. Can I put this up on stream? I don't know. I'll screenshot it and then put it up on stream. What a fun combination we've gotten here, though. Ooh. I don't think I could have planned this. No, it's fine. She's covered. She's covered, so it should be perfectly fine. Because she already streams, right? I think, maybe. I can't show the full ref sheet, though. Probably. We have, someone we're gonna be turning into an angel. A certain, hot dog power demon that we know. This is very ironic, and I love that this is the outcome. An angel Lilith, an Arclight Lilith. I'm gonna just combine light and angel, right? We agree that that's clearly the direction that we have to go, right? My nose is so snotty because of all the spicy food. RNG wins! Now she's a hamburger-powered angel. I'm gonna doodle that into the side. Let's see, let's make this bigger. Because I really like the second pose that she's doing. I'm gonna reference this pose because I really like the I know I asked for people's models because that is the easiest way I can get people's full details while also front-facing. Because I didn't want to reference people's, like skeb art. The Burger of Light. A light burger. What is this? What is this AU that could have been? I keep wanting to like freehand some aspects of it, but I want to again keep it similar so I don't make more work for myself. I don't know every detail of Lilith's outfit, but she doesn't wear a lot, and I feel like we have to change that, right? What's something... Ugh. Just give her white robes, yeah. I'm looking up little references for robe designs right now. Okay, okay. We just gotta cover her up. That's really it. And like lots of frills. Just little like puffy frills. I don't know. We can make her on fire. That's also very true. Biblically accurate. I feel like we need to add some degree of like the fun part of Angels, which is the biblically accurate part. There's like a sleeve right there. Seeing chat in the window makes me realize how poor I've become at reading cursive. Oh, it really isn't meant to be legible in the slightest, to be honest. I almost picked a more illegible font. When is the biblically accurate sun model? I don't have a time for that. I'm not gonna confirm or deny that I do have something akin to that already. That would be lore adjacent, but I don't know what to do because I don't have any lore. I guess we're all technically being dragged into the many multiverse. I have a biblically accurate angel, but make it pink and black. That's Lilith. That's Angel Lilith. I think I have sort of like the shawl. And we'll have like a little necklace here, and the necklace is gonna have a little hamburger on it. for no particular reason. We could just play many sounds, right? I'm not like the best at designing clothes, but I do love designing clothes. I think there's so much potential. Oh. Your father, I've sinned. I've indulged in too many chocolates. Martian, you can't, you know, I always say, treat yourself. But my assistants say, treat yourself. How many chocolates is too many, really? You know, take care of yourself, of course. Make sure you don't overindulge too much, but what's a few chocolates? How are you, Martian? It's too many sweets and your tummy is hurty. Martian, is your tummy hurty right now? Too many is when you die. It's when you explode. And then when the forensic scientists pull you up on their little table thing, they go, yeah, too many chocolates. Cause of death, chocolate. I'm good, just got back from vacation! And yes, I've been eating too many fancy... Oh, but they're the fancy chocolate truffles. Those are okay. If it was just, like, Hershey's, like, Halloween candy chocolate, then that's a little too much, but... Fancy truffles? No, you can never have too many. How was your vacation, Martian? Oh, that's perfect, actually. After this stream, I'm going on my own little vacation, so we can tag out. You'll tag in for me, right? There were fun shapes. I had like a tiramisu one and a pumpkin one. The tiramisu one sounds amazing. I love tiramisu. Did a lot of walking? Okay, so that balances it out. That's the trade-off of vacations. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I spoiled the gift I wanted to give someone for their birthday. But were they excited for it? That's the important question. And it's okay. If it was a good intention, you know? Now they're more excited to get it. You have been forgiven for your transactions. Been absolved. This is me forcing myself to learn how to draw hands. No, because Grave had to buy this gift, right? So if transaction. That's definitely what I meant to say in this scenario. Hydrate, I can. Actually, I still have part of my dumpling that I have to finish eating, so hot. Well. Probably... What if we just... We have to just smooth out the details a little. If I don't respond to any messages in the next minutes, because I'm about to shove half of a steam bun into my mouth. Hold on. Oh! There's definitely enough. Copying faces this method is very hard. That's probably the hardest part. No, that's too smug of an expression for an angel. Hold on. The eyebrows. It's crazy how much of a difference that makes. And now for a halo, what do we want to do in place of Lilith's horns? Do we want to put like the halo up here? I don't know what to do for her long horns. We'll figure that out. Oh, Gary! Hi, Gary. Storm up the church. We're storming the church. No, we are not storming the church. Well, hello, everyone. Hello. We are. Oh. Well, Minnie gave me this church, so if Minnie wants to, I really can't stop her. How are you? How is everyone? How are you doing? You're playing Night at the Gates of Hell. I don't know what that is. Did you win? We love you, son. And if you do exclamation point cult with a C or a K, you can see who provided me this lovely church. The Cult of Sun. This is the Cult of Transformation. No, it's the church. Hold on. And, we are getting to, probably what is going to be our last redesign of the day, which is we have, Light Angel Lilith. It is the Church of Transformation, yes. Grebos Glorious Gravelings. Ah, welcome in. Thank you for joining the church. You have an actual pic of I do not have the picture on hand, no. If you send it to me right now, I'll just paste it on screen. I say so, Lilith. With a hamburger necklace. I got you, baby. Thank you, thank you. Actually, I want to give Lilith those, like, fingertip gloves. But I hope you guys had a good stream. Day, hello. Twitch chat, let me follow you today, Cult of Many. I found myself in your partner push with just a button doesn't let me follow people sometimes. And that happens, honestly. So odd. But yes, follow Many. The provider of this church and who just got her partner application. And so now it's post-partner push, which is now the Twitch people will be spying on Many to make sure if she's worthy or not. And we need to show them, wow, look at this really cool kobold running a church. I'm a flight risk. How's the church coming along? Well, the church is coming along great. You could probably check the VOD for all the things I've shown off, but should I show the Raiders our Be Right Back screen? Actually, I'll just show off all the little aspects that we had. If you guys are interested. Do it? Okay, well, we're gonna start at the very beginning. Let's see if I remember to turn off the assets. this is our just chatting screen. I forgot to turn the music back on. a lot just happened in like the moments that we were in the BRB screen. I don't. We gotta do something. So this is our just chatting screen, and I was just sent something, and I have to figure out how to put this somewhere. Studio mode, I guess? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to... It's kind of massive. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I actually pasted it into Clip Studio Paint, but I also got sent something else. I was sent a thirst trap that I need to show chat. I don't know how else to word it. Nothing's gonna happen immediately, right? Everyone point at moon. Everyone point at moon. Where do I put this? Where do I put this? It didn't do anything. Okay. It didn't get put anywhere. How do I show videos? Hold on. Yes. How do I video? How do? Hold on. You guys can still hear me, right? Probably. I don't usually show videos on a stream, so I don't it's loud. How do? Am I Gregant? Browse. I could do browser. I should have put this in. Capture browser? Browser. If I do a browser capture, do you guys hear? Okay, preview. The preview's fine. Probably? Okay, that's... I don't need a browser source. That's not what I meant. I meant a window capture. Probably? We'll find out. I keep making... I can't... Okay, it needs to go here. I tell it, don't capture my cursor. It has to be this window or else I'll perish. Where do I put this? I'm gonna put this over chat, okay? Alright. I put that there. I hit... Transition? Transition. Oh, it faded in. Okay, that's fine. We like that. Yay, it worked. It's there. I gotta roll it back like 2 seconds. I was dying. I'm gonna play that again. That was so good. I'm gonna send Moon a little heart. That's so good. I'm just keeping that there. I'm gonna forget that it's there. I'm gonna go, what's this? What is this? And now Let me go back to this screen, because this is the church that Minnie got me. I need to put the sound on again. I love you, Moon. I look forward to the what is this moment. She did this. But this is the church. This is the church from the outside. It is the Chapel of Transfiguration Episcopal. Episcopal. But we turned it into the Church of Transformation. It's our legally distinct church. So look, it has my name on it. So clearly it's mine. Chapel open. Come in and pray. Look at that. There's the church in this beautiful, beautiful mountainous landscape. And that's where you guys are right now. Many killed everyone inside and gave it to me. Sun's Day! Yes! The church! Sun's Day services. That's what it was before I made Gary Crowbar the sign-off. Yeah. Now we had to make our own sign, which was exactly the same, but we just changed one of the words. Alright, alright. And also, because everyone so generously donated to the goal in the little corner there, we finished it. I'll be showing off a little peek preview of my 2.0, which isn't finished, but it's in previewable condition. if that's the right word for it. Anyway, we're making an Angel Lilith. I think it'd be really funny if we just put her halo over here. Right? That seems fine. Very tall halo. It'll come down if she wants to, but it's just there. It's just vibing. I don't know what this line is. Where did that come from? Tall halo. Call it a cylinder. First of all, I need to delete this line that I undid erasing. It's like a hat. It's like Doug Dimmadone's hat. A fancy cylinder. 2 halos. But consider tall halo. Imagine that this is how angel hierarchy worked, and the more powerful of an angel you were, the taller they stretched your halo on the y-axis. I would cry. Also, we need to, like, connect this. Let's see. I want to add little accessories. I have tools. I have the technology. I even sorted all my stuff so that I'd have things like this. A smaller halo and a bigger, more detailed halo. Have you ever seen those art pieces that are like cow skulls or skulls in general that have like these really intricate, detailed things carved out of them? I imagine that, but with this really tall halo, you just get more space to engrave like your good deeds, maybe. Actually, that's a very sick concept. I'm proud of my hamburger idea contribution. Like a Pope hat. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's actually what the Pope's hat is based on. It's that angels with higher authority you see they have taller hats. To mimic that. I should have the same chain on this. There. Oh. I have sinned. I keep paying the confessional to answer my favor. Do they forgive me? Have you been bribing my assistants who are in the confessional? Who are very much not... See, they're denying it. I don't know if that means that they don't forgive you, or they're trying to deny the fact that they've been paid off to answer in your favor. Because I think if they forgive you, that means they're confessing to their own, to their own crimes. But yes, my assistants in the confessional booth were not a handful of foxes in a trench coat. I might design them a form to go outside and do tasks for me, sort of form, you know? Because they can only do so much as foxes. They have no thumbs. They're not very good at writing. Either way, they won't forgive you. Okay, so I've drawn... Oh. So this is like the basis of the details, right? But clearly, I also need to give her wings, which are not an aspect of, are not an asset that I've properly drawn in a long time. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, the cylinder. Oh gosh, I could do something with that though. Unironically, I think. I think we could do something with this, maybe. I'll figure it out. Very simple enough wings. Nothing too. Maybe a little more cone-shaped, like thinner at the bottom and wider at the top. Oh, very much more Pope-like, huh? That would be doable. I was thinking more like just kind of decorate it so it doesn't look as Campbell soupy. I like the idea of just giving her a Pope hat, like her horn. So like a little hat on her head. Oh, we could give her the... I don't even know if it has a name, but nuns kind of wear that little like thing that drapes over their head, don't they? I don't know what the name of it is though. I'm just gonna have to look up nun hat. But something akin to that would be very fun. It's called a habit? Really? Is there a reason it's called a habit? I didn't know that, actually. Maybe I did at some point, but... At this time, currently, I did not know that. But remove the cone. The habit's more of the hood shape. I guess the headdress? I don't know. I guess I type in habit and it is coming up. Life hack. If you're ever looking for a design and going, you know, this isn't quite what I'm looking for, I need something more decorative, just type anime after it. And you'll get a lot of fun designs. Ooh, actually, I'm seeing a very good one that kind of fits in with what I've been drawing so far. Let's see. Oops. I can merge these layers together. Some frills on that. That's too far. Just leave that. Just little details we could add. Adult nun costume. I guess it's also like the time of year where people are looking up costumes last minute, so that wouldn't be surprising if that comes up priority in the search engine. I wanted something else on her head, you know. Actually, that little veil-like. That, erase that, erase that. Little scuff, it's okay. I see a pigeon. This is turning out really well. Hello? I do love drawing these types of designs. Very, very frilly, lacy, intricate designs. So this is very much in line with how I design a lot of things already. That. Halo. What if we just did like one halo and then it just onion rings up? Halo. Man. That's fine. Lasso. Churches and biblical themes slap a lot harder than they should, right? Like it's very iconic, but the aesthetic. There's something about how it all kind of ties together, and like the colors and the decor of it. I would love to do more with the aesthetics of the like the church like aesthetic is all I could call it. But boy, do I tell you, I spent a lot of time Googling, is it like blasphemous if I like put a cross on a in a casual setting? Which I know people do it all the time for fashion. People just kind of wear religious symbols all the time for fashion, which is them. But I'm like, I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter for making this church. that was my big fear. That's why I don't have any like cross like symbols. I changed them all to diamonds if it wasn't apparent. Another set of wings. That would be very biblically accurate, huh? Why is it getting so crunchy? Oh no, we want smooth edges. I did just choose like a crunchy brush. I'm watching on and off while DMing a session without sound, and I'm scared. What's wrong, Lilith? What? Wrong. Oh well. You are forgiven. The fear is justified. Understandably so. I knew hanging out with Church Sun was a bad idea. Do not be afraid. Son, you look like a Fate villain. I actually take that as a compliment. I know nothing about the Fate series, but I do like some of the character designs. And there's one character design that I like. There's two designs that I like, but there's one that I particularly like aesthetically. And when I show people the design, they go, "Bastard," as like the first response. And then I tell people about that story, and they go, "Oh, what character was it?" And I tell them, "Oh, I think his name is Merlin." They're like, "Yeah, Bastard seems about right." Eyes on the oh, multiple eyes. Oh, I need to put more eyes somewhere, huh? Okay, hold on. Ignore that. I'm actually gonna do 2 layers. 1 layer of halo, 1 halo. But I am gonna put the halo all the way up here. A lot of eyes. I think I can do eyes, but it would be in the coloring. I'm not gonna do the line art with eyes. Where'd Lilith go? Oh, here. We put her aside so I can steal her colors. Yep. Got the brush I need. Not closing. Lily actually just remembered 3 rings. Some burning wheels and lots of eyes. Confirmed. Ooh, the burning wheels might work. I mean, I hate how much I love it. Accurate halo length equivalent. It can come down if you want it to. Go back to focusing on DMing and destroying your characters, your players. Oh, that's also part of the little wood thing that we made. I'll be watching with great joy, don't tell them. Hydrate, I can do that. can't believe our GM hates us. Oh, are you all watching? I hope no one's died yet. Ah, she deleted some of my character's most treasured memories. Well, Kaya, that just means that you have room for more important stuff. Like, more McDonald's orders. And anime character names. Just like what I do to my memories. Enjoy your alert, Loopy. So pretty. I'm liking how this comes out. It's a very ironic design too. This one is mostly more in the clothes though than the design. Lilith already has a good design. Shadow's Downfall. Hello, welcome in. I hope Lilith is having a good day. I hope Lilith is enjoying DMing the party. The Ice Obsidian, hello. You look different. I do. Hello, welcome in. Typically I'm your local fox boy, shapeshifter extraordinaire. Today I am Sun, local human man guy who runs church. Normal church. Howdy dee, howdy dee. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for everyone who's following and enjoying this lovely church. This, I guess, pop-up church. I think that's what we're doing today. Lots of white. Let me on here. That's white wings. Oh, that shouldn't be colored in. That should be colored in. You can take care of the other details, but I think that's it. I also want this to be white. Here, I'll make this middle part colored. Ever so slightly. And these frills also white. Oops, not that part. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you guys? It's quite late in the evening. This is much longer than I would normally stream. This is actually almost more than twice the length than my average streams. So thank you to everyone who's stayed with me so far. I very much appreciate it. And to anyone who's come in and go. Lucky Mo, hello, welcome in. Lilith approves. The multiple halos grow in size. Very much. 6 hours, I didn't notice. Yeah. We did take a small few-minute break in the middle. But I did want to be... today will be the last stream before I go on a small break. I also recognize Lucky's name, yeah. But I will be going a small break after this, so this was gonna be my last little stream for a small break, but also a thank you for the 1K. And I hope you guys have a fun Halloween, if you have any plans. If not, I hope you have a good time, either handing out candy or just ignoring kids knocking at your door. The gang's all here! But I didn't have anything fun planned. I don't usually plan big events. This is probably the first one I'm hosting myself, so it was a lot of stuff that I got done last minute. But you guys seem to like it, so that makes me really happy. Halloween is mainly my dad's birthday. No candles. Candy's handed out. Too busy getting our own. I hope you get some good Jumbo's candy bars. Wait, the gloves are also gonna be white. And giving away candy in this economy? I said economy like Marge Simpson does. Good for the economy. Let's go back to the thinner pen. Fill in some more details. I love giving candy. I don't know what I'll be doing. Halloween's an odd day. When it's like the middle of the week, right? It's a Monday especially, and kids have school. It'll only be till like the later hours, right? Because they have to come home from school, do whatever homework they have, then get dressed up, and then they'll go home early, won't they? Because they need to go to school the next day. It'll be either very young kids or adults. Teens. It'll be teens outside. Keep the candy for yourself. Anyone who has candy given to them by son is 100% a lucky person. I'll actually, whenever I'm in charge of handing out candy, I'll actually quiz kids. And I'll give them bonus candy if they get the quiz right. I'll have like a plush toy, like a Pokemon plush toy or something in the basket. And I asked them, if you know who this is, I'll give you an extra piece of candy. It's very cute. They are simple quizzes. It's if you like what did I do? It was Mimikyu a couple years ago. I've been awake for 24 hours now. Nia, please go to sleep. Please take care of yourself, you know? Unless there's something to do, then of course I won't stop you. But if you don't need to stay up, rest up. Take a good nap. You won't feel it the next day, but tomorrow night you will pass out promptly. You think we'd be getting 2 per year, but there's been none. Oh, trick-or-treaters. Yeah, there's not too much to be going out. And, you know, like running around. The neighborhoods around my area do trick-or-treat. Definitely less than there used to be. I've been playing Fortnite all day. Well, did you at least win one? Did you get one Vic Royale? That's the important question. Was it worth it? Was it Vic Roy? Is that what they call it? The kids? Hello there, McBo. Hello, hello. Got a bunch with the shorty earlier, huh? Well, as long as it's not in vain, then it's worth it. But I hope you're at least hydrating, get some water, taking care of yourself a little bit in between. It's easier for me to color around these than just trying to color them in like I was. tone. There's too much pink. I should have chosen a lighter color. Drink some water. Even if you don't win, as long as you earn something, you'll get the experience. It's true. Get your, what is it? There's like objectives in Fortnite. I shot the sheriff. Will you be forgiven for this transgression? You've not been forgiven. You did shoot the sheriff. Go to jail. Don't collect money on go. Oh, this is also golden hamburger. The golden hamburger in the sky is probably what Lilith practices. I don't know. Go to jail by orders of the other sheriff. What if I repeat the crime of the other sheriff? Then the Coco sheriff will send you to jail. Listen, there's a lot of people in the line of order. The order... what is it called? Duty? Who is this, even? Yay! The chain of command. There we go. You can see clearly how much I know about these things. Oh, need to hit the hay. Thank you, Sunfather, for stream. Thank you so much, Aranthil, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest, okay? Oh. No woman, no? I'm realizing I put this on a different layer so that I could do this specifically. I could color in the spaces. I forgot my own setup. Oops. Oh. Do this. Tuesday is bank holiday, and I bridged my Monday, so yeah. See, today's Saturday. Or a Sunday. I hope people have plans. Probably Halloween parties tonight and tomorrow night. Don't overdo it. And have a good Halloween. Yeah. The opacity. And to anyone sticking around towards the end, I still gotta show off my model, which I'm realizing I don't have a source for. I had to set that up. But please feel free to clip it for your fellow friends who couldn't remain the full, the last few minutes. Oh, I gotta color the halo. Easy, easy. There. Who is this angel? Oh. I'm sorry, Grave, for being a war bro previously. You will not be forgiven, but congratulations, not congratulations. A commendation for your recovery. This is evolving into songs. I'm surprised it hasn't started sooner, to be honest. What is playing right now? A Big Shot, that's why. I was like, why have I heard this specifically recently? This Lilith looking hotter than Vanilla Lilith? Don't, you better not tell her that. You better not call Lilith Vanilla Lilith. Have you ever played Persona 5? I have not played Persona 5, but I know it. I know people who played it. Watch me find some textures to slap on. Oh god. Okay, it's a tiling pattern. Whoops. Asking because the music slaps. Oh, the playlist that's currently playing is random video game lo-fi remixes. So if a Persona song has passed, I was probably just passively jamming to it. Oops. I can select that area myself. Right. This should be brightness to opacity. Why did it do that? Color. And that's Angel Lilith. So tall. Is Lilith Plus across all social media? Lilith Plus tweet for Twitter. Okay, but Lilith Plus normally. Light. Angel. Oh. Look at that. I think that came out well. We have Light Angel Lilith, Vanillith Angelith, Angel Lilith. You could have Cascade. Oh, I could Cascade down. Actually, like if it was like cascading down light. goes. That would actually be sick. I am possumly cursed. Possum VTuber, huh? More of a connection to her. You know, that's true, that's true. It's like her own spotlight. That's her personal ring light, actually. So we have Angel Lilith, Dragon Neapolin, Kraken Astrid, and Dear Westy. A side of holy onion rings that comes with her burger. Lilith gets ray tracing because she's a gamer. Great, usual great art, Padre. A very good Demon Z. It was really good. I think I got a lot of art done. Which surprised me. I was hoping to get at least 2 or 3 done in the time. Hopefully. But this was very fun. And thank you guys so much for kind of just sitting and vibing with me. And now I have, if we go over here, to set up VTube Studio, among other things. So we'll see how that goes. Please bear with me. But that is the wrap up for the stream for the day. I should save this art. Save. Connect to my phone. You know, we are finishing more or less on time that I wanted to, which is great. But as for the day, son, it was a great sermon, Padre. Yeah. I have to also run vBridger. Connect. So many things to open. I'm gonna have so many things I'm gonna have to open when 2.0 is finished. Connect to phone, connect. Well, you were wonderful to watch. Why, thank you. Start sending. That should be correct. I guess I hide VideoTube. I didn't have like a fun transition. Window capture, game capture. VTS. Allow transparency. Don't capture cursor. VTube Studio. Okay. It doesn't even touch the bottom. Okay, that's good enough. There, that should be fine, right? Alright, what do you guys think? How's the model? Them ears, though. My very floppy ears. Which, there's still little stuff that I have to fix about here and there. But once I show it, when I come back, I'll actually stream me working on this. Kinda like what Moon and Honey do. My eyes are beautiful. Why, thank you. Still no audio, but this is so good. You like my eyes? And my nose? My little nose? Sniff, sniff. And, consume- don't buy my ears. I can frown now. My sin is simping for Sun. The cuteness is too much. Comedy, thank you for gifting a sub to Ska. Handsome. Yeah, I'm pretty handsome. I'm not gonna show my lower half because there was an issue with the texture atlasing. Spook, unfortunately, you will not be forgiven for your shrimping. Yay! So cute. Me? Cute? Thank you. This is the most I can show. Wait, I have to stand here. This is the most I can show right now. I show the rest, but there's a small issue that I overlooked. I have legs. There was an issue with the texture atlas. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I'll have to donate pork buns and ask for forgiveness. I'll take those. We take those as forms of forgiveness. Yeah. None legs with left, good boy. I have legs. There, as you can see in the preview there's a small issue with the textures. Wait, if I go like this. Ah, you can see the scuff. I want to show off my beans. There's no way for me to just you've already seen the the texturing scuff. Wow. Beans. For free. Free beans. Anyway. The model's somewhere. The model's lost. Oops. I fucked up. I don't know where the model went. I'm back. Okay. I messed up. I fucked up. We don't perceive the fact that I very much have a problem. But I'm gonna have more options. If it surprises you, both of my eyes are actually the same shade of blue, but my yellow eye is actually blend moded into yellow. So I'll be able to do more things with eye colors. You miss classic Sun with his hands all polite? What, you don't like my new hands? You don't catch these hands? Require beans! I do have beans actually, but they got lost in the exporting process. But I do have little claws and hands that'll wave and I'll get you, and I'll get you. But this is what I have so far. Your hands look heavy. Can I hold them? Not for free, you can't. I gotta figure out what to set my parameters to, but for I guess temporary measure, this is the best I could do. I gotta go. This is too much. I got teeth. I got teeth I can show. I am more expressive, yeah. I think. Not that I'm too expressive on my own, but I like how more expressive this is. Also, like, the nose. I'm happy with the nose a lot. Because I changed the way I rig models. So the nose is very different. I can turn my head more. You can see the fact that my hair's tied up now. But I did lose a little piece that's supposed to be my ponytail, so that's a later problem. My little button nose. Sniff, sniff. I'm screaming over here. Meebo will still be around. I'll still shapeshift into my other models, but my humanoid model, which is what I consider this, will be upgrading to this. I got teeth. I can show off my teeth now. If I make a certain face. There we go. Cute fangs, all the better to eat you with. You can also, with this model, tell that I have very sleepy eyes by default. Like, this is just very normal. I gotta make them a little bigger. Well, I'm glad you like it. We can see you being more of a gremlin. You can see when I'm up to no good. You can tell now. The quotes were because it sounded cute. You can see the mischief. You can see that there's not a single thought behind my eyes. And you can see when they hyper-focus on mischief. Target acquired. Velkova, hi! We're actually wrapping up right now, but I am previewing my 2.0 model, which above my head you could see chat has reached the goal of previewing it. But hello. We actually had quite a long stream today. Go away, menu. So I'll be wrapping up soon because I got places to be. Fox duty. But I can, if I go to the other stream, it'll just be Priest Sun. Actually, yeah, I'll show that off. My PNG model for people who just came in. Congrats on 1K. Why, thank you. I really appreciate you coming in, Velkova. Padre. So we drew a Westie, Deer, Kraken, Astrid, Dragon Nia. I'm really happy with how the wings came out. And Angel Lilith. Angel Lilith. That's who we got. Going back to Dear Westie because I think this is so funny. I'm back here now. I gotta change some of my tangents. I keep getting my hair in my mouth when I turn this way. I really like Dear Westie. I gotta send that to him. But it's time. It's time to thank you again. I love it. Of course, Nia. Your design is so fun. I couldn't resist. I may just draw you without the dragonness someday, hopefully. But that's for when I come back from my little break. So I'll be on a 2-week break. I'll come back mid-November. Holiday schedule pending. But I'll be on a little break to catch up on art and also give myself a little break. Oh, a lot of people are on right now. It's Saturday. I usually don't stream Saturday, so I don't know who's on. Which seems to be everybody. Have a great break. Thank you. I'll still be connected. Usually when I go on breaks, I try to go stay away from social media sort of stuff. Like, you can still contact me in an emergency, but like, I won't have Discord. I will have Discord in this case, probably. Kieran Westie, Akami. You know what? We haven't said hi to Westie in a while. Do we want to go say hi to Westie? Oh wait, what's this? What's on right now? What is this? Is there other events going on right now? There's a lot of events. I may need emergency beans while you're gone. Let's just say hello to the deer. Can our raid message to Westie be hi deer? That's with a couple other people. I think it's some kind of horror game. The Forest? Oh wait, is that the survival one? Oh dear Westy, you've been transformed. Dear Westy, hi. I like Dear Westy, hi, and hi dear. And if you don't have any of my emotes, which would be if you somehow missed the reign of subscriptions today, please use the Global Doritos emote. That's all I could ever ask for. Dear Westy, hi. Oh, hello, dear. That's also a cute one. Alright. I'm gonna start queuing up the raid for dear Sir Westy, our good friend. Be nice to Westy. You could be a little bit mean as a treat, but still be respectful, okay? You son, enjoy your break. Of course. You guys have a good day, night. I will be mean. Many could be as mean as she wants. If people meeting Westy for the first time, be at least a little nice. But those of us who know Westy, we could be a little bit mean. I will not forget you pardoned my booty sins. You have been forgiven. All is forgiven. Alright. I may see you guys here and there if I happen to be in other people's chats. But in terms of streaming, yay! I'll see you guys in a couple weeks, okay? Don't miss me too much. Oh, wrong one.